not gaming.
Today we're going to finally address the Joshua allegations. Good morning, guys. Hi. Twitter. I have my coffee. Had a good night's sleep tonight. Feeling good. Feeling great. My camera is off. What? Can we get a Joshua in chat? Welcome to the void. Let's see. Can we make this thing work? Camera. Here we go. Here we are. Hi. Hi, guys. I'm going to be muting alerts today. We're going to address the swollen balls allegations. We'll get to it. In due time, we'll get to it. We'll save questions for the end, guys. What did you do this time to piss off the bird app? It's not as much as piss off, I guess, this time. This time, it's not like a one-sided thing where I say something completely, like, insane, and then I get people mad at me. It's not that this time. This time, I feel like I'm more in the... definitely in the right here, and... yeah, here we go. I'm not on muting alerts though, so good. You'll see pop up on screen, but I'm not gonna have like audio for it. So for those of you who don't know, yesterday, Tumad died. It was confirmed that he did die, I believe. It was a suspected drug overdose. And rest in peace. Like, no matter if you like what he did, whatever happened, it's still sad to see someone go at 23 years old. Especially like the guy was clearly mentally ill, and a lot of what he did was like drug induced. He just went way overboard. Yeah, so that's just sad. A lot of people on Twitter. It started out with me seeing a lot of people on Twitter just like celebrating the fact that he died, and that made me like a little bit upset. Like, sure, he has had like some pretty damning allegations against him. Like he's supposedly done a lot of like wild shit, like sexual assault. Some people say pedophilia. I've seen people see even rape. But I haven't seen anyone ever post proof about this. And that was the whole thing that sparked this. Because at some point, after Tuma died, probably just an hour or two after it was like made public, I came across a few tweets by Jameski, as we can see here. Literally seconds after Tuma was like announced dead, Jameski tweets this. I can finally say it. Tumad was a rapist and a pedophile. Over the past few years, he tried to murder me multiple times for helping the police and detectives in multiple states to investigate a lot of horrible things he's done. He wanted to take out multiple innocent lives. Now it's multiple innocent lives by getting behind the wheel and going head-on on a freeway while being high on illegal drugs. He didn't succeed once as he overdosed before killing anybody, so he tried it again. Right. Despite him trying to murder me and multiple innocent lives, I've been trying to help law enforcement make sure he's safe, doesn't get hurt, doesn't harm anybody. Please remember that he's yeah, I'm not gonna say those words again. I don't want to get like mega demonetized, but he continued to prey on the vulnerable even after the police got involved, including a 13-year-old in a mental hospital. The tragedy doesn't excuse any of his actions. I will address a lot of stuff when I fully collect my thoughts. Past few months have been total mess, and the reason I ended up in ER. Please give me time. So this was just a couple of hours after Tumed died. Now, for all I know, granted, for all I know, everything in this post is 100% true. It could be. It could also not be. It could be that he is tweeting this now because he is no longer afraid of it for his life since Tumed isn't trying to kill him anymore. Or it could also be that he's tweeting it now because Tumed can't defend himself due to a lack of pulse. So, but it's like, we don't know. And that was like my criticism of this whole thing, right? Like where my issue with this tweet is that if you're going to say, because people have already said that he's like there's sexual assault, there's been like some pedophilia allegations before, and I don't know, I didn't look into the validity of that. People say there's proof for it, but in my tweet, not a single person has posted the supposed proof, so I don't actually know. No one, everyone says it's there, everyone says it's here, it's literally there, but no one can post it. Not a single person can post it. So my problem is that if you're going to make up the new allegations, which is attempted murder on multiple people, you should have concrete, tangible proof that this happened. Because if you just say it, and then say, I need to collect my thoughts, I'll clarify this later, then, like, that's insane. You can't just say that, and then just like, guys, the details come later, but just know that this insane thing happened. So it's like, yeah, sources just, bro, trust me, it happened, by the way. So that was my entire issue. So when I saw this, I saw like, well, this is a tweet, and then I see like, you know, West is here, sorry for this happened to you, Shaco Midlane, sorry this happened, Rubber Ross, and like they're all, you know, and reasonably so, like, because why would someone lie about this? And I don't know if again, I don't know if it's true or not, but it's just like, my issue here is that, I've tweeted this, no proof whatsoever. What kind of ass-pull tweet is this? When I collect my thoughts. Yes, normally you would do that before posting this. Jesus Christ. And the issue here is that I tweeted this while I was slightly annoyed because I'd seen people like clown on someone who like literally their body isn't cold yet. Like like he literally just died. That and so I was a bit upset. So this was like formulated a bit aggressively. I didn't make clear in this tweet here that I'm not doing this to defend Tumed. What Tumed has done, that's one thing. The issue here is you're saying all these things, man, but there's no proof. That was the only problem I have with it. Which I specify here. I'm not posting this in defense of Tumed. As someone who has interacted with him in the past, the guy was clearly ill, no doubt. The point is that accusing someone of attempted murder with no concrete proof, followed up with, I'll clear it up later, is wild. Right? That's like my whole issue with it. That was my problem. There was something here, hold up. Was it Cross? Yeah. Here's a funny one, by the way. You guys are gonna love this one. Just the plot twist of this is very nice. Blood missed when he was already outed as a pedo months ago. There's still time to delete this, Mr. Albino. Okay. I missed that. What the fuck? Where's the source? I don't have the exact source or date for it, but it was pretty huge news on here for some months ago. As he went into a massive damage control. It's like, but you have to have the proof though. Like, if you're gonna say that, you need to have it. That's the whole point. You have to have it. Like, what the the more time I spend on this website, the more I feel like I'm gonna go fucking insane. You know, because of shit like this, where it's like, there's like, you missed it when that's happened. Okay, but where's the proof? I don't have it, but it's like, like, what the fuck? People were saying, yeah, they were saying it. Here's another one. This is great. Oh hey, what's this? Rubber Ross. This is a lot, but yeah, I witnessed firsthand too much threats on James' life during TwitchCon. He couldn't even go home because he knew his address was on route to Vegas after threats. He had to use hotel room to hide while waiting for law enforcement. Okay, so your proof is that here's the problem, chat. It increases the validity and the likelihood of it, but it went from trust me, bro, to trust us, bro. Like, there's no right, like. It's another person saying something, but like you don't. It's not concrete proof. That's the point. Trust me, bro. Trust him, bro. Trust us, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, man. So that's like the gist of it. It's just the issue of there's no documentation of this. If you're gonna make a claim that big, you need to be able to back it up. Where's the proof? Like, just and again, this is not like me hating on Jameski or me like defending Too Mad or vice versa. It's literally just like, if you're going to make a claim like this, you need to be able to back it up. It's really irresponsible for someone with like what does Jameski have? He has a lot of followers, 145k, and this has gotten like how many views? 38.9 million views, 170,000 likes. On essentially conjecture, no follow-up post, like nothing, no like proof, no documentation, nothing at all. It's just he did that, yeah. I don't even know, man. And some people have mentioned that like I've known Too Mad for I have known Too Mad for 7 years or so. When I first got to know Too Mad. It was because we were both making videos. I don't know, because it's actually so long ago now. I started out on my online career by making shitpost videos on YouTube. The Fortnite experience, the Battleground experience, like the .exe videos you would see back in like 2016, 17, 18, 19, and so on. That was me. A lot of that was me. And Too Mad also. Me and Too Mad were like yin and yang, one black, one white. We both made the same type of videos, and we had the same type of humor. But the thing is that when I was like when we were like talking, he wasn't very good of turning off the funny. I noticed this very early, where like I was trying to have like a serious conversation with the guy, and from the very beginning he was very like always trying. Everything he said was like a bit. Like a joke, and you couldn't like have like a normal conversation with him almost for the most part, except for some circumstances, right? So in that case, I was like, it was difficult to like establish like a personal relationship with someone if you can't like talk normally to them, right? If you can't have a normal conversation, it's very difficult like to become friends. So we never really reached that point. And at some point, I found out that like Too Mad died at 23 years old now. So in 2018, 17. I was like, I'm 30 now, so he's 7 years younger than me. And at that point, I was like 22, maybe 23. So Too Mad was literally like a kid. He was like 16 or 17 or 15 or something like that. He was a literal kid. So I was like, well, okay, I'm not gonna. That's probably why. He's a kid, and he's awkward and he's insecure and all this stuff, and that's why he's acting like this. It's whatever. I'm not gonna like get like take offense to it or whatever. I'll be a bit patient with him, like, what it's fine. And when I was that age, like, I was also a spastic, so it's like, sure, fuck it, whatever. Didn't really think too much over it. And he had been like, not super unhinged, right? He wasn't like crazy. He was just like a bit difficult to like get a conversation going with, because he was just like very unserious and just joking all the time. However, that clearly changed, like when he, like around the time he moved to LA, like in 2020, it was after COVID. He had like a boom in COVID where he made like those Zoom videos, which were hilarious, by the way. He made a lot of really funny stuff. But like at some point, was it 21, 22? I think it was like maybe 3. When he started like schizo-posting on Twitter like every day and started like doing a lot of drugs and just like went fucking like crazy. He stopped making videos. He was just like off the deep end, man. Like he was just lost, completely lost. And I talked to him sometimes, but like at this point, like everything Tumed told me was just like incoherent gibberish. Like something had clearly like flipped in his brain. Then he was just incapable of having a conversation at all, not even remotely. Like, so at that point, I just like told like clearly the guy is having a hard time, right? But how much is that my responsibility? I did tell him like, hey man, just like fucking just chill, like cool it with the drugs. It's not good for you, like the typical. But I'm not gonna like get too involved, right? I didn't want to get too involved because I have my own life going on, right? Like, and here this is not different. He's on the other side of the globe. Like, how much can I really do? So I just like, you know what? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it. And yeah, that's it. And then he went totally crazy. Did way too much drugs and like there was, good lord, so much. So just to clarify, like I knew Tumed. I talked to Tumed. I've collaborated with him. I've played with him off stream. He's been in my videos. I've been in his videos. And sort of streams and whatnot. But I would consider him like an acquaintance, if anything. Where like I just was never able to establish a friendship with the guy because like we just didn't click. Just did not click, and he was very like everything was a bit. Was it an overdose? It's a suspected overdose. Not like full friend, nah. So it's not that. And again, like I'm not trying to. And then like also there was some allegations against him in terms of like sexual assault. James says here that he was like a rapist and a pedophile, which is like, okay, if you're gonna say that, and also attempting murder, like if you're gonna say that, you need the proof. But I haven't looked into that, so I can't say. I've heard people say it. I've heard so many people say that he sexually assaulted someone, that he's like a pedo, that he's a rapist and all this stuff. I have heard it so many times, but I haven't seen the proof. And in this entire thread, I haven't seen any proof whatsoever. People keep saying it. There's proof. People say it. The people say it. But no one, not one person, would just post anything like tangible. There was something some of Tumed's own tweets, I will say, where he was like saying that he was talking to a 13-year-old girl. He did do that, so that's really bad. Right? But whether that is like a drug-induced fucking psychosis or he actually did it, I don't know. Right? So but it could be. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't have like proof of it. So I can't say for sure. Someone is calling you a pedo in the replies. Yeah, of course they are. It's Twitter. If you disagree, they're a pedo. Yeah, no, so yeah, it's not that I'm like taking 2 minute defense, that I'm like, I have like, me and him are like super best friends or anything like that. I know the guy, I have sympathy for him because he clearly went off the deep end and like he died. Like he got super mentally ill. He was already like, I think, somewhat mentally ill. And then he started doing drugs. And then he said some shit on Twitter. And it just went haywire from there. And then he just like he couldn't like get his thoughts together and make a comeback video or anything like that, or just like a video explaining what he thought or said, because he was just like a continuous psychosis basically. And then he overdosed, which and the sad thing is seeing people celebrate it, man. Like it's really sometimes when I see shit like this happen, I see people reply to Twitter like, "Oh, come on, man! Like this is like L. You can do better. Take time off and like reflect on yourself." Like if someone gets cancelled, the optimal outcome would surely be that they take some time off, think about what they've done, and then cut that out completely and come back a better person, right? You'd think people would want that, but like it seems like people just want people to fucking die. Like it seems like that now that this was like the optimal outcome for Twitter. That like, okay, he did this, and now we should like literally just have death penalty. Like it was just like yesterday was like a big black pill for me, because it's yeah, people were celebrating a guy like just dying to OD. It's just insane. How are you surprised when you've been on Twitter for a while? I just haven't seen it this... You don't understand. I haven't seen it be this vicious before. Like, it's literally... It's so many. There's so many people. Like, there's so many edgy 14-year-olds right now. Just, like... they see a popular maybe it's that they see a popular tweet clowning on Tumet dying, and they're like, oh, this is funny, I'm gonna do it too, so people think I'm funny, and then they just like copycat it. Because I've seen so many people like regurgitate the same essentially the same tweet, where like, oh, he was playing Overwatch when they died, and it's AFK, and his teammate is wondering where he is, but he's dead. Lol, he's dead. It's a corpse. It's funny. Like, there's so many people just regurgitating that same joke over and over and over again, and it's like he died yesterday, man. Like, it's just like it's just really bad taste. What about the submarine situation? Did you also see quite the positive feedback to it? The PlayStation controller one? Ocean Gate, right, yeah. Yeah, same thing. It's a different situation. That was like just an accident. More or less. It was just a lot, man. But yeah, that was essentially like my take on this. It's just Blue Stank is he I don't know if he still does YouTube, but he did say a while ago that he quit. And I met him at Insomnia like a couple of years back. Great guy. Very nice dude. Bro, you of all people know damn well it's true. Come on. It's just Blue Stank, I love you, but that's retarded. I'm sorry, like, come on. It's like you know I'm right. Like, Jesus Christ. It's serious allegations, dude. Someone said you were trying to hide you being Russian. Me? I have my Norwegian passport and fucking birth certificate to prove I'm not, like, what? I'm not Russian, what? Oh, Jameski? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what nationality Jameski is. I met Jameski at TwitchCon 2019 when I lived in Spain. And then, I mean, Jameski clearly has an Eastern European accent. Like, he sounds Russian. Very, very much so. Like, really, really Russian. And I am Scandinavian. I'm Norwegian, right? I have a lot to do with Danish people. I have a lot of people to do with Swedish people and Finnish people and so on. If someone is Swedish, typically I can tell they're Swedish before they tell me they're Swedish. If they're Danish, same thing. If they're Finnish, I can probably tell they're Finnish. So when Jameski comes up to me with a fucking bliat-ass accent at TwitchCon and says, I am Danish. It's like that scene. It's like that scene in Inglourious Bastards, like where the like officer is the guy is holding up 3 fingers like this instead of like this, and the guy is just looking like I googled it like this one here. Where is it? Yeah, here. It's basically this scene where it's like holding the fingers up. Can I get it like actual? Okay, Reddit, thank you. It's basically that. It's like I'm Danish. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you no. Now I didn't because I had just met Jameski for the first time, so I'm not gonna be like, no, you're not. Like, or say something in Danish then, right? Like I'm not gonna do that. I would just be like, okay, yeah, that's fine, because I'm there to have a good time. I'm there to just chill. I'm at TwitchCon. I'm there to drink and have fun. That's all I care about. If someone to me, if like the whitest guy from fucking Sweden tells me he's from Kenya, then I will believe him. It's fine. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Whatever. That's not what I'm there for. To have like a confrontation and be an asshole, like be that guy. That's not it. So when he said it, I was like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. But it did set off like some alarms in my head where I was like, why lie about that? Like why lie? Why not just say you're Russian? Like, who cares? Like, actually, like, what's the problem? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. So I don't know what his deal is or whatever. I didn't really look into it, like, you know. But it did say, like, it did. Again, instead of some alarms, it was just weird. It's just fucking weird. And then like every time James has had like a disagreement with someone he didn't like online, there's always been a thing where he says like, oh, he tried to arson my house. Oh, he tried to kill me. Or, like, the reason I'm like especially a little bit skeptical to this one is that this guy has cried wolf like 3 times already, and that this is the 4th. So I'm like, when he says that Tumed tried to murder him, it sounds like to me it's an over exaggeration. But that's like, again, conjecture, 100%. But that's why I want receipts on this one. I specifically want receipts on this one, 100%, because I don't believe it. Thank you, fucking Nerfuckers isn't evolved. Yeah. We're not gonna go full detective on this. The only thing that other more sane people are backing it up. But as you said, I just want to see solid proof and not while it seems like a huge clout chase. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Like, here's the thing. If Jamesky posts receipts and proof that this happened, and it did, and it's all true, that's great. That's all I want. Like, I'm not like hoping for this to be false or hoping for it to be anything. It's just that I want the proof to be there. That is the like whole point. It just to me, whether it's true or not doesn't matter. But it's just like when I want this allegations like this to be held to a higher standard, right? If you're gonna say something like this, you can't just say it. It's not enough. In a few days, someone is gonna drop a Giga video that'll hopefully clear things up. We just gotta hold it until it's done, or some sort of documentation, to make sense of it. Posting it preemptively is still dumb, even if it does post the proof. I agree. Like, it's just irresponsible to post something like this and not have it back it up. Even if the proof comes later, and even if it's true, it's just not, no. Look on the bright side, in the next few days you'll have a receipts video to watch. Yeah, exactly, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait to see where this goes, because yeah, now I'm like a bit involved in this, because I knew Tumed, I knew James, I know Jamesky, and like I want to see where this goes. And these people have had like Jamesky and Tumed has had a beef for years. That's the thing. Like, Jamesky hates Tumed, and Tumed hates I don't know if Tumed hated him, but like, well, yeah, he definitely hates. Yeah, no, they do. They hate each other. They do, absolutely. People only see in black and white. You're either on their side or bad/evil, no in between. Yeah, it was the same, dude. This is like such a weird thing on Twitter where I disagreed with someone big on Twitter. And it's not like an attack on them, but it's just like, they think this thing and I think the other thing. And then people will not just see what's actually being written. They're going to be like, okay, it's one side versus the other side. And I like this creator and I don't know this one. So we're going to just fucking kill this one. Right? It's just, it's the same every time, man. I think it's because like people on Twitter are literally 14. That's all I can think. Fortnite IQ. Sorry if you talk about it while I'm not listening, I'm at work. But someone quoted some people that saw this happen first person. Still no concrete proof though, as much I've seen. Yeah. I think it's been posted down here somewhere. But like, someone else seeing it happen and saying they've seen it happen, it's like, it makes it more likely that it's happened. Right? Because now 2 people are attesting that it happened. But it's not proof. James Key is an ex-Russian YouTuber named Keasley. He banned everyone who mentioned that and erased every trace of his past career. He's the last man I believe in any cases. Yeah, wasn't he? There was a, yeah, because in the, there's a how do you say it, Nerffuckers there's a Russian YouTuber who collaborated with James Key like 7 or so years ago, and it says in the title that it's a collaboration with Pyrocynical and with Keasley, and the Keasley link links to James Key's YouTube. So it's like, that's, yeah. I checked it out before the stream. Like, here. MLG Postal 2, Nofuckers, Pyrocynical, and Keasley collab. Keasley. If you click on the Keasley link, here. James Key. No, I don't want to. Deep lore. But like, it's not, again, it's not a big deal. I was curious because I heard the accent and they said it was Danish. So I was curious, but it's not, that's not the point of this. Why would he want to hide him possibly being Russian though? I don't know, like maybe he had a rough upbringing there, maybe maybe he's ashamed of being Russian? Maybe I don't know. No, this was before the war, Isaacs. But it doesn't matter. If you want to hide being Russian, then that's okay. But it's like, it makes it so like if I'm going to have a friendship or like any sort of like if I have to deal with a person and they're like telling lies to my face with a straight face, then I'm gonna have a problem like talking to them or just like dealing with them. Like how would you do that? How do you like have a friend who just lies to you? That's just, it doesn't work. So I can't like I just like I kind of just distance myself because it's just it to me that's just like if the first time you meet someone they obviously lie about something, then you're just like, okay, that's not great, that's not good. Anyways, like I don't want to open that can of worms when you first meet someone either. It's like, as I said, like if he says he's Danish and he clearly he's not, then I'm not gonna be like, oh, and I'm not gonna like pressure him on it. Like that's not. It's just that would just be rude. And like cause a scene or an argument or just a headache. Yeah, really, like it's not. If James Key ever recorded himself saying sentences in Danish, then that would be great. Because I've heard more clips of him online speaking Russian than I've heard Danish. I feel like a tweet would profit from switching paragraphs because it sounds defensive as it is. Not that twittards wouldn't employ selective reading anyway, but you'll get less ideas from comments reading the first paragraph. Literally, yeah. My only regret with this tweet is that I formulated it in a like aggressive manner, and it sounds like I'm defending too mad. I did clarify it in the second one here, which has 112,000 views, which is okay. So a lot of people saw that and they're like, okay, yeah, he's not doing that. It's more about what it actually is, which is a lack of proof. But this one has 800,000 views. So there's a very big difference there in people who just think I'm defending too mad and people who actually seen me say, well, I'm not, but the issue is the proof. How is that aggressive? Well, it's just like, what kind of ass-pull tweet is this, le mafao? Like, it's very like, it's very dismissive and snide and just like rude. You can, that it is rude. It's an aggressive and rude tweet. There's no doubt about it. But I was mad because a guy that I knew who made great content died. And he takes the opportunity on the same day to say all this without proof. I got mad. So I was upset in the moment. I'm gonna use this serious mood to ask a question. I've been wanting to start streaming for years now. I'm Israeli, and that's not something I can or want to hide. People will probably be haunting on me regardless what I do on stream once they see my nationality. You don't come for a troublesome country, but as a long-time streamer, do you have any advice on that? No. If people do that, then just ban them. Lol. If people are gonna look, is this not a no-brainer? If someone is, if like, this is off topic as fuck, but like, if you're is from Israel, which is a country that now is in a big like it's literally in a war or like a controversial topic. If people, regardless of that, if people are going to shit on you for just because of what country you're from, as if as a civilian has anything to do with what your country is doing, then ban them. Just ban them. Like that's like insane. If someone would shit on me for being Norwegian, and like it's a sore subject for you, I'm guessing, because your country is literally at war, right? So, yeah, just don't deal with it. If you're Israeli, if you're like whatever the fuck you are, just like if someone misbehaves in chat, just ban them. If it has proof, what will you do? Then my job here is done. Then I will be like that fucking picture of the guy in the cape. My job here is done. Whoosh, and I go on with my life. That's great. I want the proof. That's the entire point. Yeah, it's your stream. It's your stream. I talk about this a lot when I do the lectures that I've been doing the past couple of weeks. Like, if you need to set the tone in your own chat. Like, for me, if someone wants to make fun of me for being Norwegian, that's totally fine. My country is not under controversy or has undergone some like great calamity. We had a terrorist attack like 10 years ago, but that's it. So like, if someone makes fun of me for being Norwegian, then it's like, I don't care. Like, whatever. Do you? If you want to make fun of me for like me like mumbling or like stuttering my words, or the things that I do, right? That makes me me. If people want to make fun of me for that, I don't care. It's funny. That's like part of the thing here, right? But not everyone likes that, right? Some streamers, like, if you do that to them, if you treat other streamers like you treat me, maybe you will just get banned, because people have different different boundaries. I have practically none, but people have different boundaries, and you know, you have to, if you're a streamer, you gotta set your own and figure out like where you're at. If Tumad and Jameski were in a lawsuit, which Tumad tweet confirms, doesn't that mean James couldn't reveal proof before, and most likely now will need to consult with the lawyer for that can be released? Okay, here's the thing. If you're in this situation where there's an ongoing lawsuit, right, and that prevents you from sharing, for some reason, from sharing like proof and details, then don't go fucking public until the court case is resolved, you fucking moron. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. And then when it's resolved, when it's over, then you can do it. But not during the fucking court case. That's the difference. If Jensky was actually working with the police, he's supposedly not be allowed to release such info, but since he's dead, I think he still have to give proof it was an actual investigation over Tumad. Yeah. Basically. There won't be any clout to chase when it's over. I don't want to look at it that cynically, but yeah. It's within reason to think that. I'm gonna ask something else then. I'm planning on starting streaming soon here, and the tips of sticking with it or things not to do. It's not. I'm not gonna do like streaming questions today. Just stream lol. In America, it's a felony to release information regarding an open investigation. I don't know if that's true, but even if it is, then you shouldn't tweet about it in the first place. Like, you just shouldn't. Just again, people use this defense that like, oh, he can say it now. He can't release details because there's an investigation. He's saying it now because he's no longer feared for his life. But the reasonable thing to do would be, yeah, as James Key himself said, collect your thoughts. And then maybe go to the police with it. If it's a problem, go to the police, sort it out, and when everything is done, when everything is finished and concluded, that would be the time to tweet about it. Instead of being like, oh, Tumad is dead, everyone is talking about it. By the way, I have some very interesting and insane stories to share, and I'm a victim, and I have no proof. So I would say yes, it's within reason to think that this is a gigantic cloud chase, but because there's no proof, so obviously it's fair to assume that, right? Even though like Tumad has a lot of like damning like allegations against him already, and a lot of people seem to think that he has done a lot of crazy shit, which by all means he might have done, but I haven't seen proof of it. FNAF Friday still on? Yeah. On Friday we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Allegations mean nothing but the proof though. Yeah. Yep. I think it did it mainly for Tumad's legacy, since even if James Key's evidence is bullshit or nothing, this is still what people would remember him for, so he'll be seen in a negative light. I don't know. Nah. Please tell us the stories. There wasn't really much more stories. Like the only thing that was like I told you what happened with me and Tumad. Tumad, it was like. Yeah, he was just a bit schizo. Like, he was just schizo posting. Like, he was schizo posting too much. That's it. James Key said it was Danish. I didn't believe it for a second. And that made me like question his like honesty going forward. Obviously, if the first thing that someone tells you is a lie, then obviously you're gonna think that you're not telling the truth ever. At least you're going to question it more, right? Yeah. But during TwitchCon, other than that, there wasn't really anything. Nothing really noteworthy. Wait, so James Key isn't Danish? I don't know. I don't know. But as we've gone over today, I really don't think so. I seriously doubt it. I've heard his accent. He was previously called Kisely, which is a Russian word, on a channel where he spoke Russian. And it's like, he doesn't have a Danish accent. I haven't ever heard him speak Danish. So, like, it just doesn't add up. I like you and I like James Key. I can say that there is no point in taking sides if we don't know the details of the case. Hiding your nationality is weird as fuck, but sometimes people can be ashamed of nationality. Yep. Tweeting this the same day as Tumad died is a bad thing, even if it ends up being true. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. You're right. Holy shit. Likes both YouTubers and it's just reasonable take. Rare, very rare. No, I mean I agree. And if James Key ends up being right and correct, awesome. That's great. Great. We sorted it out. But it's still not good to tweet this now without the proof. It's a bad look. At the end of the day, it's a bad look because it seems like you're clout chasing. It literally seems like a gigantic cloud chase if you just think about it. Because why tweet it? Like, he tweets it when it's trending. It's really disrespectful. There's no proof. And he's tweeting it while it's trending. It's like... I don't know. Russians generally don't like to tell their nationality unless it's to other Russian-speaking people, especially if they live in another country, so it doesn't surprise me that James Guy said. Do they? Do they really not tell their nationality? Are Russian people ashamed, generally speaking, of their nationality? I don't think so. I've met Russian people. Nowadays, then Russia is in a war that a majority of people are on the side of Ukraine. It seems like online, at least. Yes, I would understand. But back in like 2016, like I've been to Russia. I went to Moscow when I was like 18 and shit. Like I met Russian people. They seem like kind of. There's a lot of Russophobia against among Russians. Really? Well, yeah, okay. But even if that's the case, like, it's not super important. The point that I was trying to make is that when someone lies about their nationality so obviously like that, I start doubting them. You know. Russia is honestly kind of looked down upon in Europe, in my experience, for as long as I have been aware. Okay, yes. Why is that? Here, where I live, that's true, to some extent. Because a lot of the, like, how do you put this? I played a lot of Dota 2 growing up. I probably don't need to say more than that. But playing Dota 2 growing up made me also somewhat dislike Russian people. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. After those games. Yeah. And also, I live really far north in Norway. We are bordering Russia up in Kirkenes, but over here we're not too far away. A lot of, like, in traffic, you see a lot of Russian drivers. And Russian drivers drive like insane people. They have very different, like, culture on the road, let's just say. So there's some things like that. Like they drive like madmen. In Norway, like the road is like practically fucking sacred in Norway, right? Like a speeding ticket in Norway is literally like a fucking fortune. It's very strict and very like regulated, and the fines are insane. So when someone drives like a crazy here, it definitely raises an eyebrow or two, or fucking the eyebrow of your third eye, because it's very like frowned upon. Yeah. Can I post a link to article about Tubad accusations with screenshots? Sure. It will be deleted by a bot, since links aren't allowed typically, but I can still read it because it tells him what's being deleted. Oh, I actually didn't see it. Okay, can we not post Russian in chat? If you're gonna post something in chat, just write it in English, because I can't read it. Like, I just can't. It's not possible. Like, I literally can't read it. I'm gonna open this link now. Hold up. What was this? Oh, we're really gonna. Oh, this is a lot. Holy shit! Are we gonna go through this? Okay, just quickly, wait. Just quickly. This tweet. Okay. Oh, this. I mean, that's funny. That's funny. Too much response. It's just this fucking picture. A contract.
I am literally driving, but I'm literally in Oregon, fucking Washington, Oregon. Dab. Okay. So apology. All right. So I can't take the damage away that I've done, but I'll try my best. Okay.
I need a subtitle for this.
I at least want to take responsibility for what the fuck I did. Like the way I treated you and like viewed you, this is not like okay. Like I pushed past your fucking boundaries just for like my own.
Why is bro drinking with? He's driving with the fucking blinker on. Turn the shit off.
Fucking self-serving reasons.
Why is he driving with the fucking blinker on?
I made like sexual advances you weren't comfortable with, you know what I mean? And I truly do like regret all of that like so much. Yeah. I never wanted you to like fear for your safety or anything, but like I understand it's like how you felt. And I'm like, so I'm like sorry. As best I can say it, it was as if that wasn't enough. I acted like super obsessive after you, I realized you left. And I'm going to therapy, genuinely. I'm going to therapy. I'm working fucking. That shit is tough, but I'm going to it, to like fix whatever the fuck parts of my brain or just like let me act that way. And I'm like, I'm 1,000% sure I'll never do it to anyone else. But fucking sorry for making you wait for this deal.
Oh, good lord. That's a lot of posts. I wish isn't that just genuine? Like he made some so what to summarize the video, Tumid made some sexual advances towards a girl. And it made her uncomfortable. And then he apologized for it. I don't know what specifically those advances were, because they weren't stated so far, at least. So it's hard to say. Because here the devil is in the details. Like how bad was this? Like, okay. I watched the video. The video is here. We can watch this one too. Maybe they will actually say what actually he did. Spam for 2 minutes after I blocked him for SAing me, sexually assaulting me. Oh shit, I want this. He made a burner number after this. This does also spam me as well as Instagram accounts and a Twitter account. If you want proof, I have all of it. Just ask. Just as you can see, I have all of it. Just ask. You can see him send. You need to punctuate your messages. This is really hard to read. Send text actively at the end of this clip. Okay. Like it's hard to read without punctuation. I'm sorry. Use commas. Be patient. I will lock in help. Then you'll see some effort. Just not nuclear bomb just yet. Give me a week. It's weekend right now. Okay, this is like. Frontier for real. Assume you're just one waiting, and I'll go get help and send the verification. I feel ashamed for the fuss I made, all because I was afraid. Patience from you, and you'll get kindness from me. Just don't nuke me forever. Well, I know you won't, lol. You're her. You're her. We will win the woman back. Oddly enough, I'm like, fuck a career. I've already irreversible fucked it, so win this for the woman. Let's go. Bro. Hello, can you un-epic my Instagram and Discord, please? Please, I have cancer, boss. Boss, I have retard, boss. I have brain worm. Yo. Bro, cancer worm cell Euclid 973 has entered brain facility. Can I have an unblock, please? I will be nice. I have time to thunk. Dude. I have an idea. I thought, okay, you take me highway racing with the Tesla. Performance. Oh, I gotta go. This is running so fucking fast. Also, bro, how are you gonna say I don't care? I cared about you more than anyone on earth. It just ain't much even when it's my max. We go racing, please. Car meets 2. Let's go. Boys that have cancer. Oh, should have cancer. How about you give me a sign that if I actually do therapy, you might come back? Marisa is $400 an hour. I do it once a week. Would you come back? Yay or nay? React with a fire emoji and I'll do it. Dead ass no cap. Sociopathic thought patterns. I can yeet. I can actually do it. But you gotta give me the sign. Bet. Attention economics. Today. Snow White was pimp as fuck go back. The mental illness. Beans fuck you. I think Bella might unblock me if I go to therapy. My to-do list. Bro, I'm so hyped. I'm a texter right now. Oh, it's like a therapy. He's getting a therapist for 400 hours. You wanna know some bullshit? Andrew and Daniel also stopped talking to me since that night. Hugo's bro moment. I said nothing funny, but they still laugh. Why do they laugh? Dice of Krink. I will. Regain 3 of my gamer gang by going to therapy. 2D therapy. I'll be honest. I don't think I have a problem. Other nuclear bombing everyone did around me Other nuclear bombing everyone around me pathologically. Other than. But sometimes it just do be like this. Also, thank you for changing that light bulb. The shit would have been broken for ages otherwise. Justika Diga Nakaya. Donda. I missed the rage. Donda. I missed the rage. Donda. Voice message. I missed the rage. Donda. I missed the rage. Donda. Oh shit. Here's more. My man, I need a tutorial on how all the cute rich boys wanna fuck on me. And I don't know how to answer. I need a tutorial on what the... Oh. How many times do I blink light? Do I blink light to race? How many times blink? Is it what the heck? For loco. I got his ass. Don't. This race. Don't. What? Jesus Christ, man. Mr. Rage. Brr, wine glass emoji. Wake the fuck up. How many times do you duck the light to race? I'm not gonna say that. Was blinking at me an hour ago. I was so close. Holy shit. In some Subaru piece of shit, man. Subaru! I'm literally the fastest Model 3 ever. Cannot tell me shit. I gotta, like, press buttons though. Majora's Mask dong. Magnificent. Bella, can we please talk about this? I'm going to therapy. No, please. Open Gangnam Style. We're going to... Fuck me, man. We're going to find minks. I've shared location. Let's roll. Trip to Florida. Bro, haha. You got my ass on Twitter too. Can you undo button? Alt-C. How about you draw me something so I can get it by the time this therapy appointment shit goes through? Juicer. Dice of Cringe. Reopen negotiations. Reopen channels of Oh, man. Depositions. Repository. Undo Illustrator. Undo Fire Meme. Or I'll start being mean. And throw your trust into garbage bin like a sociopath. I will literally implode you if you don't draw me. Dodo emoji. I think this is dodo. I want to love you, pretty young thing. Yes, go. Go. Hey, yeah. I'm good. Heart. My name. Yef. I open the negotiations. I will stop spamming you. God damn, I was literally so sad when you sent paragraph. I was like, you're in this. I'm gonna stop attacking your insecurities. Crying. I've been crying. Wait, hold up. This is so much. I pinky promise. I'm just kind of like bored. Deadass. Crying. I've been crying, yeah. You know what it feels like? Like it feels like my soul being ripped out. Right in the chest. Hellfire. I just need a drop of love. And I'll feel better. Please give. Dice of Hellfire. I cannot move. Brother. I'll even make a react at this point. I'm immobile except for my fingers. Black Lives Matter. What the fuck? Whoa. He's still typing. Yo, be being chilling or what? Okay. Holy. Yeah, I mean, he's insane. As I did say. I met him October 2022. We're going into it in reverse. Brianna Gay tweet. On June 23rd, who met shortly before Q. Yeah, I saw this. I have a girlfriend. Yeah, so I think Pyro made a video about this too, where someone just like roasted Tumad basically for like schizo posting like a million times, and then he said he's telling Tumad he has no life. Like you're just tweeting, just like shut up, get a life. And he says, I have a girlfriend, bro. Look, I don't know if Tumad knew that this was a trans woman who had been stabbed to death. I don't think he did, but he might have. Either way, it's in really bad taste and like fucked up to post. So the backlash was like, yeah, you're kind of asking for it. He began to receive backlash from Twitter users for the joke on making light of Brianna of Gray's murder. Gay murder? Tumad posted several tweets defending himself, most notably claiming he didn't know who the girl was and just thought she was hot. This garnered further backlash as Gay was 16 years old. Of course. Yeah. Man. Tumad was called out by users Twitter for making dark joke out of Gay's murder, including Twitter. Talkbrick Boss who wrote, look, I love edgy humor as much as the next guy, but I fail to see the joke. In pretending a 16-year-old trans girl who got murdered is your girlfriend, and then play the worst game of dumb when you get rightfully called out. Right. Oh, we can't see the entire thing? Yeah. Yeah, he just says he didn't know. He says he didn't know. That's it. Alright. Is it 100% confirmed overdose? I don't think it's confirmed, no. It was suspected. There's no confirmation on that, as far as I know. June 24th, 2023. So this was last year, yeah, like last summer. Made a post on Twitter about Tumad refreshing that what he yeah, and that's when Goldibel came out with the allegation. When Tumad was already getting like fucking giga roasted, then Goldibel came out with the allegations. Goldibel said, Tumad is psychotic. What he said about the trans girl is generally how he is in real life. He's way worse in real life. Most psychopathic person I've ever fucking known. If you're reading this, Mudia, this isn't an excuse to try talking to me again. I'm completely serious about involving the police. Shortly after the initial tweet, Goldibel followed up with 2 more tweets, including an alleged screenshot of a conversation between her and Tumad on Discord, claiming he was talking about Bianca Devins, shown below. In the second tweet, she then accused him of allegedly stalking her, shown below. My neighbor was stabbed like that, not gonna lie. Yeah, dumb fuck could do it because he had a knife. Couldn't. I wanna change topics. Okay, let's talk about how that shit is like happening daily. Dog, I got some epic shooting videos I can show. Okay. Jesus Christ, yeah. I met him in 2022. He lived nearby, so I saw him a few times. He liked me and was delusional. Alright. As the controversy continued to develop, on Twitter, Goldbell uploaded a picture on the right, June 24th, 2023, of what she claims to be a contract. She claims to be a contract that Tumed created and signed, in which she lists out and states several stipulations that he will agree not to do, such as not demand, entertain, or sexual activity, among other things. Oh my god. For the next 60 days, under all facets of interaction with Bella, online or in person, Medea agrees to will not demand entertain sexual activity with Bella. Medea will be required to assist her with demonstrating wild, uncontrollable psychological problems and disregard to other people around him, to be hyper aware that he is prone to easily scaring, emotionally, or damaging Bella. Bella may use the word facade. When this word is used, Medea will be required to slowly, gently, earnestly process as to how is wronging, scaring, hurting Bella with his behavior. Refuse to process if he cannot understand, deflects, lies. What the fuck? Medea cannot lapse on any part of this agreement under any exception. Okay, yeah. Bella can exit this agreement at any time. Bella agrees that she will not exit this. Okay. Mood. Yeah, right. Okay. These allegations ain't shit. Fucking tweet. As response to a video Goldbill tweeted on June 4th, the spam messages allegedly... With a spam message from Tumed, he then tried to explain it away by saying he was over-apologizing and that he was not just in Royland. Then when he was asked to present his side of the story by Twitter user, he shut down the conversation and said no. I ain't just in Royland, motherfucker. I apologize not because I did it, but because I was so fucking insanely desperate for this girl to forgive me. I was like, yes, well, yes, I did do all that, even though I fucking didn't. Goth, she gonna make an OnlyFans for real. If you got to tell the story, actually write it out instead of doing in a way what people are gonna ignore. No. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, that's I mean, I guess I got the gist of it. He's just insane. He couldn't, like, because that's what, that tweet is, like, really important. If the guy literally just, like, made a video explaining concisely what happened, his side of the thing, then it probably would have worked out better for him. Because as far as I can tell here, what he agreed to, which he denies later, isn't necessarily the end of the world. He made sexual advances towards a girl, which made her uncomfortable. But that in itself could either be extremely terrible, or it could be like a mildly, like, overstepping a boundary. There's like a big place this could be put in, and we don't know where. So again, the details are the most important part here. It's really bad either way. Like, either way, it's not good, clearly. But it really depends on what actually happened. I can't follow what word Tumed is saying. What's Steven? Yeah, again, he's just too insane to defend himself. It's just sad. Clearly, the guy fucked up, no doubt. But like, he just goes insane, too insane. Wasn't he stalking you or something? Yeah, he probably did that too. But again, there's no, like, I don't see any proof of it. At least not here, on fucking knowyourmeme.com, which is the only place so far that I've been sent that has, like, a compiled, that has compiled all, like, the relevant information for this. Oh, the death is already here. A My Side video wouldn't have done shit. He became deranged due to ketamine and other drugs. No, okay. That's such a weird statement. Yes, it wouldn't have. But he didn't make the video because he was deranged. That's the entire problem. What I'm saying is, if he just wasn't so deranged, and if he wasn't deranged and just made the video, then there could have been something, but yeah. Whatever. Yeah. But that's not, like, again, yeah, Tumed has done, like, some fucked up shit. And the point of this was never to defend him. as I've said. That was not the point. I just think proof should be a thing here. I don't bring too much attention to the girl's account, but she explains her legal proceedings against Tumed while also saying proof has to be delayed as she wants to speak with the lawyers beforehand. Okay. Awesome. Great. Then shut up in the meantime. If you don't have proof or anything to back it up, then just fucking don't go public. Sort it out with the lawyers, sort it out with the police, sort it out in a court case if you need to. But until then, shut the fuck up, please. Don't bring it public. But that's that, as far as I know. Any games? Yeah, I was thinking we would do a Voices of the Void or Shipwrecked. Another horror stream. Horror gaming. Tumid was on an archived. Oh shit! It's getting spammed. Hold on. Was on an archived stream for a few months ago, claiming he won in court. Claiming, like, okay, but we're this again. It's a trust me bro moment, unfortunately. Make a poll. I'll do both. I'm not gonna play either game for more than like 2 or 3 hours, 3 or even like 2 to 4 hours. So we have time for both. Probably imagine it on a fence trip. I don't know what he hold up. Discord too mad.
Yo, do me a big favor. You go to my find out how to download my Discord banner that says N. Keep it and then Photoshop it. Keep it the same N, but make text that's very visible that takes up the whole screen without covering the N. That says, "Sorry if I take too long to respond to DMs. I get so many, and I'm going fucking N mode. Fuck it, and make the N mode like tie into the text. So like, have the text be short before the N, and then N mode. Add mode. Go to Fire Text. I'm gonna send you a link to Fire Text. Take a screenshot of that and put it after for mode. So all the text other than mode should be on the left side of the N, and then on the right side only mode, which will be the normal N, and then O-M.
It's the last thing you sent me, man.
Also, I'm super sorry. I didn't read the message that you sent before this. I'm just like, I'm trying to find somebody to do this. Please send me a message again so it'll give me a notification so I can read what you sent me before. Thanks.
Yeah, like he reached out to me at some point asking for like, I'm gonna make a video, I'm going to address the allegations, I'm going to do all of this stuff, and then I'm like, okay, what's up? I'm trying to talk to the guy, and this is what I get back. Make a Discord banner. Like this is what I'm talking about when I say like I tried, but I can't communicate. It doesn't work. I really did. Yeah. Does it feel kind of surreal that he has gone since you had spoken before? It wasn't that. It was a while ago. This was like when was that? The 3rd of January. So like over like a month and a half ago, he sent me that. Or something. And the first, it did send me before that like a Google Forms thing. Like it was just old. Like again, it was just incoherent shit. So I didn't pay attention. That day I was like hungover. It was the 1st of January. Like I wasn't even. I couldn't. I really couldn't at the time. It was impossible. But yeah. But the music is from Minecraft, by the way. But yeah, like he, there was just no saving the dude, I guess. What is end mode? I don't know. I don't know. It was just some schizo shit, dude. And then, yeah, it was already in like 20... yeah, summer. 5th. The 5th. When is the 5th? That's like, sorry, I don't know the months. May? Yeah, May of last year. Message from 2Mad. How are you? Me. Hello. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. How about you? How you been? And the next message is, I'm trying to get Xanax for porn star, so she sucks my balls. But my friends won't help me get drugs, because they're worried I'll abuse them myself. And I'm like, fuck, where are the people who aren't paranoid about drugs, but maybe they ain't paranoid, I don't know. Like... right? Like... so at some point, I just give up. Did you give him advice? What did I say? Yeah, I said, Lamau, doesn't she just take money? That's what I said. Because... and I told him, Xanax is hell. Because, like Xanax, if you abuse Xanax, it has worse, like, withdrawal symptoms than, like, heroin. Xanax and like, benzos is a benzo type drug. The withdrawals on stuff like that is really severe, like, super severe. So I told him, like, dude, this shit is horrible. Don't do it. You know, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Albino, are you ignoring my DMs because you don't like my cancel? I told him, like, hey, you always say the most schizo shit. I don't know what to make of it. That's it. Next message, bro, help me. And then, what do you need help with? And he's like, nothing. Like, what can you do? Really? I used to get Xanax from my anxiety disorder. That shit was way too easy to abuse. Melts every protein from Earth. Melts every problem from Earth. Yeah. It's like, the way I see it, Xanax is like a emergency button. Like, if you are having, like, a horrible, like, panic attack, so bad that there's, like, you're gonna spiral into, like, a fucking psychosis, then it's like a nice, just, like, panic button, like, done. And then you use it, like, one time to avert a crisis. But it's not something. Because it always made me, like, it was always strange to me when I saw the I watched Sopranos. I don't know if you guys have seen Sopranos. It's like this old classic TV show where a mob boss gets anxiety, and, like, you can see, like, the more human side of that. And he gets prescribed Xanax, and he just pops it like fucking candy, which is insane. And it's like, it's just presented as, like, this normal thing to do, right? So I was always just like, what the fuck is this show, man? Like, how? What? Like, do people do that? There's a psychiatrist in America tell this guy to just pop Xanax, like, all the time? But yeah, no. Not good at all. Because that shit is not good for you in the slightest. To cure a mild headache, yeah. Insane. Literally lobotomizes you. And that's why, like, again, the way I see drugs like that is like a very, very, very temporary band-aid, but especially hard ones like Xanax. Xanax is a very hard drug. I take a very weak version of Xanax called Vival, which is 2 milligrams, which is essentially nothing. But that's enough for me to not get anxious when I fly. If I'm flying, if I'm taking a plane somewhere, I take like a little bit of that, and then it's good enough. A friend of mine prescribed it, and I didn't have any issues. Maybe it's case to case. Well, you don't get issues until you stop taking it. That's the problem. That's the thing. Anyways, yeah, I think I've cleared up mostly everything with the drama and shit. Hopefully the proof comes out. Whatever the proof has, awesome. If not, then this is really a bad look for James. Crazy how you catch someone red-handed and everyone says it's alleged, but someone makes a tweet with no proof and everyone believes it. Yeah, it's I don't know any extension of someone being caught red-handed and it's alleged, but well. These allegations, like it's attempted murder again. Serious. It rubbed me the wrong way. That's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're done. That's it. Finished. It's over. I've learned new things today. That's that. Minecraft. Void Watchers. There's also a clip where Truman has an axe in his car and they said it's for killing people. So... yeah. With what has happened now, yeah, that's probably that's like a bad look. But like when Truman was making the Zoom videos and shit, and he would have made that joke, it would be like, it would be a joke. It was like, okay, why do you have an axe in your car? It's for killing people. Like, why do I have a knife in my kitchen? Well, no one would ask me that, but it's like, oh, it's for killing people. Like, I don't see that could be seen as indicative if you really want to believe it, but it's not like proof of anything. It doesn't prove anything. It's just like, yeah, it's a bad look now, but the thing is, you don't know what's too mad. It could be a joke, it could be real. Who the fuck knows, man? Who's the big guy behind the mountain? That's another allegation. Well, it's actually true. I guess since people keep asking, this was a professor in a University of Norway that would send messages to students, girls primarily, and ask them like, what did he say again? I'm gonna be in Oslo this weekend. Do you want to grab a glass? Do you want to grab a glass of wine or something? And then he followed it up with, can I buy your underwear? Shit like that. And then he asked another girl, do you like rimming? And then she didn't reply, and he said, thumbs up, you like. ... Du liker. And it was such a funny thing. It was like, do you like rimming? You like. So it's just a meme. This is the meme. It was funny. It was ages ago now though, but yeah. Like it's not even a big meme in Norway. It was just like me and some friends saw it in a news article, and like just the phrase "du liker" and the like the little feisty, how do you say it? Like the rude little upvote after the like the most creepy phrase of all time. It was just hysterical to us. Did she reply or she... No, she screenshotted it and sent it to the newspapers, dude. Oh, actually, Voices of the Void is not installed in Steam. It's somewhere else. Hold up. Somewhere else. Where did I put it, actually? I have to search for it. I don't know where I put my Voices of the Void shit. Where did it go? Okay. Found it. Voice of the Void, huge update coming soonish. You might need to restart your save when it drops. Okay. That's fine. Omega warning, it says. Still plan on playing a Moonring eventually? Yeah. We'll do that. Void Watchers, welcome. You can't make the audio play well in like I want the audio to play it well. I'll alt tab, but I guess I can do that. There we go. Play story. I'm gonna delete this one and start over. No. No dog. What is this about? Can you tell me real quick? This game is about you are like a researcher as like a research facility with like a bunch of antennas, and your job is to like maintain that and like read signals from outer space, identify them, log them, and send them to your employers. And then a bunch of like supernatural things happen, I'm guessing. I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, you have to drive around and like repair some distant satellite discs and so on. That's basically the game. Anyways, we're going to work. Oh yeah, let's put on the... I'm turning on the alert now. So you spawn like on the outside of the... On the outer side. The fuck? On the outer side of the map. And yeah, you're just gonna walk to work basically. So So that's what we're
Thank
doing
you,
now.
Mr.
I heard some
Alberbenus,
fucking
for
sounds I didn't hear last
introducing
time.
me to this game. I love it very much. Thorn.
Big Bookers, thank you for the followers. Yeah, I heard some weird sounds out there. It wasn't there last time. I don't think there's gonna be like a bunch of aliens and shit this early in the game. Last time there was nothing. But I want to start over so I can like optimize my shit a bit better. Because I made a lot of like stupid mistakes at some point. Base, there we go. The satellites are named after like military like letters, I guess. So you have like Alpha, Beta, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie,
Mouse, beach,
Daniel,
mouse,
I'm guessing. Yeah, sort of like that. Whiskey.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Yeah,
beach,
Daniel,
beach, mouse,
and then Frederick.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, beach, mouse,
Base. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Mad Hollow. Yeah, you basically work maintenance and spooky shit happens. That's it. That's the game. Spooky game. But the game is very satisfying. I like the mechanics with like physics and shit. This is a fun time. Cozy game. Where nothing horrible happens. This is our base. Right here. Oh shit. Password is 111, okay. I can open up. We close. This is our desk. We got lights. There's our suitcase. Very nice. I guess I'll get a signal. First thing first, I got a signal. We gotta clean this place up though. Jesus Christ. Let's look for signal. There's one straight down. So first you gotta locate the signal, and then you gotta ping it. It said there was one straight down, but I can't seem to find it. Surely we'll see something if I just go up like this, right? You have a really long cooldown on like searching for signals in the beginning. There we go, there's one. Gotta lock into it. Ping it. Ping is successful. Now that satellites are turning around, and when they are locked in, I can start getting like frequencies.
33 months. Wow. I enjoy paying my tribute to the Lord of Dogs. On to another month. Much love. Among Us.
We also got a bunch of like these dudes laying around here. I'm gonna throw this guys out later, but for now, no. For now, we ain't doing that. Did it not get a signal yet? No, it shouldn't blink like that. It shouldn't blink like that then. It's just very slow. When that stops blinking, no signal, then we can start adjusting like stuff to find the signal. Anyways, let's clean this place up while it's doing that. Place looks like shit, but the sponge kind of fixes that. At least partially. There we go. It's a slow burn horror game. Start with just cleaning the floors and shit. It's satisfying though. You just like clean this up. Place starts looking nice. You get scared to death. You uninstall. It's great. Thank you. The shadow is just like default T-posing. No animations. It's an early access game though, or like it's like alpha, pre-alpha or some shit, so surely it's fine. Okay, no more scat in here. Yeah. Is it this now? That's the correct access. We want to get the yellow to 100%. 100% there. Now we change to this one. Doesn't have to be 100%, but I like it when it is 100%, 100%. Now this is like downloading as fast as it can. While it's downloading, now we can just do some other stuff, basically. Getting this shit out of here. Shit off my desk. Reminder to clean your desk, chat. If it looks like this, fix it. Who the fuck had this text before? Jesus Christ. Jesus. God. Alright. So now these are like problems for future me. Not have to deal with it right now. You bagged it up last time. Yeah, I want to bag it up under the desk though, because if I bag it up under the desk, like the physics are just gonna go crazy. We can use this to do it, like that. Turn them into bagged shit. Like so. Now we have a bunch of bags. And we can sell these, I think, to recycle them. This is 36. In the meantime, I suppose we can... My flashlight was on, that's great, awesome. There's some shit over there I want to clear, hold it. Where's my sponge? I think I forgot what I put. Did I put it back where I found it? Where did I put it? There. Good. Good. SpongeBob. Saved. There's more shit over here, really. I thought I got all of it. God. That's disgusting. What is this game about? You're just a maintenance guy at the research facility. You collect signals from outer space, transcribe them, or like process them, send them to your employers, and that's it. Right now it's downloading. 7% done, almost finished. When it is done, we put in or we save it, and we go to this recording panel. We put it in a tape, and then later we have access to like processing, so we can process it. But yeah. For now, we just wait, and in the meantime, I'm just like cleaning up some shit, basically. Basically. Did other thing hint that you're supposed to sponge this shit up? No, no. It's just you have no way of knowing that. My chat told me though. Oh, did a server go down? Oh right. Yeah, so servers also can go down, and if they do, then you can do a math game here. There we go. Cool. The way the game works is that it has a math problem on the right, and then if it goes above 10, it kind of just resets and go from 1, 2, 3, 4 again. If it goes like back, if it goes like, if it's 4 minus like 3, then it will go 4, no, or like 3 minus 4, it will go 3, 2, 1, 0, and then minus 1, so then the answer is 1. That's basically how it works. If it's 9 plus 10, then you just input 21, and then you're done. But fuck this, guys. No, bro, we need more scrap for that? Yeah. Yes, I can this table converts that into like different types of scrap. So it's a way of cleaning up. You just put a bunch of stuff on there, and then it will turn it into stuff. And then we can sell that like a scrap into whatever. Blueprint. There's so many small pieces though, holy shit. Put the box with drives on it in this spot so the drone can pick it up. I guess, okay, so there's, sure, yeah. Paper scrap, there we go. Lord. Yeah, I don't even know what these dolls are about. They're just kind of there, I guess. Stupid dolls. Download complete, good. Save. Now it goes here, now we can listen to it. Very nice. Neuron Star 1 says this. And now it, well actually there is a tape over here, right? Here. We export it into this tape, and now we can sell the tape. For later. Let's look for more signals. There's one. And that's basically it. There's more to it. There's more things to do. Like, piece of equipment can... piece of equipment will suddenly stop working. You gotta go repair it. And there's like a big overworld map that we are in. guess collecting this will be much faster. But yeah. That's the gist of it. You started? Yeah. Sure did. How do we put things down? What do you press to just like put things down? Or like straight in front of you? It's not doing it. Alt R does not do it. So there's one button you can press to have a stroke, I guess. What the fuck? Damn it. What the fuck? What does do that? Okay, spam place. That's it. That's it. That's it. Very good. Much better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Spam place. That's the way to go. We are kind of hungry. I should probably go eat. We have some food in our suitcase, I think. Should I just yeet it over here? There. I do need to sleep in a bit, but I'm gonna clean this place first. There we go. Uh-huh. Wanna have a dirty ass garage. Couldn't be me. Alright. We clean our room. Actually, let's set the signal to download first. There it is. Level 9.5. 100%. Toggle to this one. The frequency. Okay, minus this. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. Red Llama Sutton? I already did. Yeah, I did. I got by that one time. It was pretty bad, but you can't fool me. I already know it. Already did it. Don't you worry. Oh, where did the sponge go? Oh. What? I can't reach it. My sponge. Wait, is that? Wow. Can I order a new sponge? Broom it. I guess I could try to broom it out, yeah. I just broom. Daytime. Pick up a gas can and explode it under the turbo. Good idea, thank you. Yeah. Yes. You stay there, fucker. Into the fucking woods with ya. Out of here. Get out of my house. You absolute maggots. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'll stay there. Where the broom at? Seriously, where's the broom? What? What is wrong with this guy? What the fuck? Bye. What is wrong with him? Just go, dog. This guy controls so... He can throw so well, but he just can't fucking walk. Look at that. Whee! Bye-bye. Dog. Unknown too. I swear to God. Just... Now where was that broom? Oh! Broom. Hello. Maybe. Hmm. Oh! Fog. Now we get clean room. Clean room. Bling. This game had like a motion blur, hold up. Motion blur is like supposedly off, but... Wait, why is it playing in that resolution? What the fuck? You're stupid. Yeah, the actual resolution of my monitor, how about that? Oh, everything is so much clearer. Holy, I have twice the pixels. Thank you. Oh. Very good. Anything on the walls? No. Okay. Would like some privacy, thank you. Nice. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to take the desk with me. Okay. Better. Starting to get somewhere. Turn on the computer, find some more signals. Someone right down here, hold up. There you are. Successful. Everything. Oh, dude, was I really lucky the first time? My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You probably not got through the learning period, but I'll remind you that your job is what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after the big satellite dishes, its servers and its calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you'll have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright. I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet.
I just want to say thank you for always bringing fun content to lighten my mood. Keep at it, Bingus. On a side note, would you be willing to reduce the camera tilt for viewability?
Is my camera tilted? Oh, in the game? Yeah, sure, if you want. Why not? Thank you. Shank is sevenfold. I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so not to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us. Look after satellites, that's it. Good luck, Professor Leah. Can I take off the tilt? No tilt. Yeah, now it's just straight. It's just straight. No, like... shit, yeah. I'm not drunk walking now. Didn't bother me too much, but yeah, that's fine. Almost. This one shouldn't be too hard to get 100%. There we go. Second. Goes there. $98. Perfect. 100%. And now this is like, if these are on 100%, it affects how quickly it downloads the data. So that if these are like as precise as possible, I just don't have to wait as long to get the results. So you would definitely want to have the thing as 100 if possible, if reasonably like achievable. Either way, can we buy the? Hold up. What was the thing called for like trash? The trash box. Item, is it the item box? Because you take the boxes and you put them somewhere. Item box, yeah. Right, so trash bag roll lets me like turn it into trash bags. But the question is, where's the item you put, or like how do you like turn that into God. How do you sell that? Oh. Nice. Can I hang this up? No. Guess not. Let's just collect some trash. Get all that stuff out of here. Oh, this is a mushroom. Huh. Mushroom. It's getting a bit hungry. I have some burgers in the... Yeah, hold up. My living quarters. Also, let's ping the servers and see if any servers are gone down. Here's actually one. Hold up. Wrong, I fucked it up.
$31 Mr. Bieber, what is this game?
Good. It's a math game. It's a horror game where you just maintain a like research facility thing, and then spooky stuff happens eventually. Scary game. It's a horror game, but it's also just a fun like little simulator type thing. I like it. For now, it's just like a cozy little thing. It's a bit spooky sometimes, but hasn't really gotten all that spooky quite yet. Really no blueprint? How? The fuck? Nothing spooky about this. Yeah, not so far. So far, it's been being chilling, more or less. Like, I'm literally just going around collecting trash right now. It's not very. It's not particularly scary. Other than the haunted curtains, that's the only scary thing so far. Didn't know I could carry so much stuff. A hidden burger. Oh my god.
Lethal Company gameplay.
Nice. Very good. A week-old floor burger. It's gonna be great. Have you heard of the 3-week rule? Oh. Advancement burger. Why not? Plug it in. There. Just need to like jank it a bit. Burger. Uh-huh. Good. A toilet burger as well, very nice. Burger? There we go. Yummy burger. Guess let's have another one. Actually, we can eat some like military dog food. Some slop. Let's eat some slop. Good old shit food. Stand look kind of nice in here. Burger. Chill. We did have some dog food over here, right? There. 100. They refuse to stand up straight, whatever. Is this downloaded? Yes. White Dwarf. Dude, it's Keemstar. Subscribe for more funnies. Play. Can you die of hunger? Maybe. Most likely, I guess. Most likely. These are boxes for like tapes. So we take them like this. Open, grab the lid, put the tapes in. Also, you want to ping the servers. Okay. Oh, golf. Golf. Let's go fix it. This is another part of the gameplay loop. You gotta fix the servers when they go down. It's raining. Let's go golfing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep. Most of it, a lot of it fell down, unfortunately. I think I carried too much stuff at the same time. Little bit too much. Let's go golfing. Oh, shit. Golf. I think it's this one right here, right? Yeah, but luckily it was a close one. That's good. How do you know where the golf is? You can target them with the console and it will like, yeah. The antenna will, the compass on the very bottom middle will point towards it. Normally it points to north, but yeah, now it points to this. Here's the thing that's broken. It's gonna be 3, 6, 11, 6, 9. It's fixed. Very good. So slow? Yeah, I'm not very good at math. I'm stupid. He dumb. Oh. I'm a streamer. What the hell do you expect? Like I stream video games for a living. Ah! Dog! My got fucking car, dog. Okay. My got car. I can't interact with these. Are these the transformers? I can't click on it or whatever. I can't seem to see like the amount of fuel in the thing. There's a says somewhere. 92.7. Okay, that's good. There we go. No email. Let's do the other one. Bao. Hello. Just in case someone hasn't seen this yet, if you're just watching this for the first time, I'm gonna read these again. I have read them before, but I guess I'll read it. I'll read it for you guys. Hello. I'm Dr. Bao. I'll be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I would ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I'll request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however. I will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash into the server, and write down the server and number in that note. For example, Bravo, and then a hash. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of the drive box and send it off with a drone. I left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for your notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day and night wherever you are. Dr. Bao. So there's that. Let's sleep. Let's turn on the lights. Ah, shit. Let's go to bed. I better go to bed.
Hello, Bino.
Hello. You have a burger before sleep? I'll do it when I wake up. Breakfast. Thank you for the sub, Blasterino. I love there's a penalty for not doing the server reports, but you can turn it off. Right. Did I already read that? I might have. Brain no work. Whoa. There's tons of light in here. It's a little dark. And there's skeletons. What's that? Collect. Maybe if we put the skeleton parts on the table, we can assemble a skeleton. Would that be epic? Oh, I should have put something on download before I went to bed. Shit. Did the signal go away? No, it's here. Next 10, thank you for the sub. Straight to the right. He's fucked. Oh no. There's one. Oh, we didn't finish this one. Shit. What are we... Where is he? Whoa. I'm getting nervous. What do you mean? What? There we go. It's moving.
Messier Object Gang for Caldwell Object Gang.
Weird. I'll have to monitor this one, I guess. You missed the spooky. Was I supposed to be scared by something and I just didn't see it? That's the... Well, I wouldn't say it's particularly scary then, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that was just saving, like. We gotta readjust, though. Yeah, we gotta continuously, like, move this, I guess. Very nice. Hmm. Beepity beepity. I should eat. Burger. Burger. Where's my burgers? Skellington, dude, that's spooky. Is the fridge plugged in? Yeah. Very much so. Too cold, really? Girl dinner. Ugh. I'm not hungry. Well, that's too bad. That is too bad. Need a 7. Let's tweak it a little bit. Hanna. Seems to be chilling now. You must unlock the door. Why would I unlock the door? I want my door to be locked. I don't want anyone to come in. What is that? What's that? Chat is more scary than the game, dude. The fuck? Fucking fry for us, man. I don't want to sleep. What do you mean you don't want to sleep? Burger. Whatever. Burger. Can you pause? Yeah. Just scarier than the game, for real. How do you make a target like north on the console? There's something over there too. Target reset. Okay. They are outside that door and that door. They're outside the doors.
Nico Hyper Gaming Nico Hyper.
It's moving. That thing is moving. It's getting closer. Whoa. I want to sleep. I guess I don't want to sleep. Wait, where did that thing go? It's no longer here. Oh. There's one. There's two. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, that's a drone. That's a drone. Be fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was the drone leaving. Fucking hell. Obama attack. Drink coffee. What are those two things? There's me and then there's two more dogs. Oh, one is ATV. Use a telescope. I don't wanna. Your TV and your computer on the left. Oh! Gas giants. You have a daily task yet? No. Not yet. I just got here. Dude, these spooky sounds are getting annoying. Time for satellite reports. We haven't got the mail yet about that. So no. As close as we'll get, I guess. There. This one is still like being jammed or something? Yeah, something like that. Alright. Servers are all green. There we go. It's about to get bright. Did I not eat the burger? We'll make a video of this game? Yeah. Doodles is gonna be making that. Yum. Mushroom. No, but okay, fine. None of that, but none of both. Whatever, dude. I'll take it. Fuck it. Processing costs 50. Oh, storm filter. Radar colors, radar F. ATV solar power, wow. Oh, daily task. Good morning, pal. There's a task for you today. You need to bring us these signals. 2 signals of level 0, reward 31, and check the satellites and make a report. November, Romeo, Golf. Okay. Golf, November, Romeo. Okay. Whiskey is down. Foxtrot is down. We go GF. GF and R. Yeah, GF and R. Whenever the sun is out. I'm not gonna go in the dark. That's like too scary too spooky for me. Too spooky for me. It's too spooky, that's true. Do we put the like hash numbers and shit inside the lid or outside the lid? On top, okay, okay. Ugh. That scared me. Running into props, man. It's just too spooky. It's too spooky. Prop hunt moment. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's another thing out there. What the fuck is that? Some dude is just chilling out there. You can disable pushing props and tripping over them in the setting if you want to. Yeah, but it's whatever. It's funny, so who cares? We can keep it. Is there anything I can do right now? Oh. Hammer. My God. Oh, I had all this in my inventory. What the fuck? No, no, no. Is that it?
Have my worthless currency.
Thank you for the worthless currency. So what do I do with this thing? Fill up with whatever you want to sell, put it on the mark, and then call it your own. So I have to buy a box to sell things? That's kind of a scam. It only costs 10. Well, I guess. Do you have to like bag recycled scrap or what? Okay, then, and then now I go more. Alright, now we do our job, I guess. We're rich. Didn't the drone come? There we go. I forgot my notes. God damn it. La note. GRN. Dog. And F is just a fix. F is the one I fix. Okay, so we go up here, get the hash code and leave. We go to F, fix it, and then we go to N or G and R. No, F and R. Whatever. Oh, it tells me? Okay. Good. One down. Oh, wait. Fox drawer. Fox drawer. Dog! Fucking maggot. Car, please. What was next? Was it Romeo or was it whatever N is? What is N? November. November. Was it November? I go Romeo. I think November was outer. No, the question isn't what it was. The question is which is further, November or Romeo? Because I obviously want to do them, but it doesn't matter. They're like on the same way, on the way back. Should be good. God fucking hell. Dog! Maggot bridge. What a fucking... Going to satellite N. Whoa! We're good. We're fine. No, don't worry about it. We're good. No problem. Car's fine. So are those lines, I guess. Whoa. What is Romeo? Is that Romeo? That's probably Romeo. Romeo. Hi. Epic. Thank you. Oh, we gotta target now November. The November's on the way back, directly. We saw it on the map earlier. Or it's further out. I guess since we drove so far, it's probably on the way back. Yeah, it is. Good. It's the one right there. Right there. Oh, how to drive the car. Is it the fix Wixie? We could do that, sure. Whiskey and some more, I think. Epic driving. No problem here. Wixie. Yep.
"18 months of Norwegian-induced depression. Yippee. Love you, Bino."
Oh, I got it. Thank you for the sub, Fiskliona. For the 1.5 years. Beb. Okay, they're done. Do we go Whiskey? Whiskey was pretty far, but I guess we... Ah! Dog. Let's go Whiskey. Whiskey time. I'm getting a bit low, or like kind of almost low on food and stuff, but it should be fine. Sumanax, yep. So many satellites. Alright. No problem, no problem. We land those. Easy clap. Saving time and resources. Oh, dog driving. No, this is a giga chat driving. Holy shit. We're efficient. Oh! This is spin to flex. Hello, Whiskey. Vixie, sorry. Hello, Vixie. Nine. Clap. Easy math. Clap. Off we go. Oh. Back to base. Huge report. Sending into office for mad money. Oh, we get 62 credits. Holy. Huge. Is that a prop moment or an alien? I wonder. Oh, it's an alien then. Well. Sucks to suck. I'm fast. Oh, dog! Maggot! I'm strong. It's fine. Anyways. How do you put it on? There. Big money incoming. Okay, go in. Pat, it's for okay, pat. There. Done. Thank you for the moral support. Another gas giant. Good pyro. Mm-hmm. Process it. Oh yeah. On the left. Nah, we'd win. Dude, I just got to that part in the manga. It sucks that everyone spoiled it, so I know what's gonna happen. I read it today. Epic anime battle. Closest one was up here, I guess. I was reading chat, sorry. Sorry guys, sorry for not playing perfectly. Oh, my hands hurt. Oh. Sensor error, nice. Bro. Steam. 20 points. This data is empty. There's nothing on the drive. Just got report and checked it? Yeah. Is it because they weren't, Is it because they didn't, like, process them? I didn't have power to do that, so... Low level, oh, okay. It's rolling. Oh, yeah, there we go, okay, it's successful. Good. Lima? One server, one is down. Lima. Lima balls. Where's Lima? Lima is a close one. It's just straight west. We can go do that right now. I mean, I'm a little bit hungry, but there's some food in here, no? Should be good. We got this. Oh. Just across the bridge. There's Lima. Lima nuts. Oh! With this one? God fucking damn it! Can you drive like a normal person? Jesus. Uh-huh. Probably should go sleep when I get back. I drive. Nothing really happened this stream so far, at least. Like there hasn't been anything spooky. I guess I should just not reset my save file and just keep playing, because I'm sure as long as the game progresses, so stuff will happen. But so far it's been very, very quiet. I haven't seen anything scary. Like not even remotely. There's a skeleton inside me, like that's the only scary thing. Not a 9.9 so many times, how? Thank you. Okay, you are done. Okay. All right, man. Kanye bit? Nah. Kanye had like one period where he made stuff like that on what is it called? Jesus? Whatever. I like that record. It was a good one. Good album. Just some burgers. Shall we? I got so much money, wow, I can probably buy some food. Dude, that's like the concrete scraping sound effects I use in videos. What the fuck? Literally the same thing. Activate. I love second job video games. Well, it's okay because it's spooky. It's spooky, which means it's very fun to watch, guys. This is very. I think this game is super slow burn though. Like at least so far. Maybe I've been like I've had some like certain RNG that makes events just not happen or whatever, but like so far it's been super like just chill. Okay, wait. There you go. I don't need this. Like, why are these even here? Just fuck off. Matter of fact, why are you here as well? Fuck you. You don't even look nice. You can hospitalize decorations. Out of my house. I don't want you here. Dog. Can you change the password? Chat, what happened? I have no power. Is it the trance? Ah! The same rock. The same rock. Surely we can't open this, right? Oh, well, I guess that is power. It's not down here, is it? How do I fix this? I don't even know. I can't. Follow power lines. Is that it? So it's like a fucking lightning over here. Seems like there's something over here.
Keep it up, baby.
Chad, it's getting dark. Blinks this. Oh, it goes. Wait, do you? Oh shit! No! Mike! Oh shit! Ah, dude! It stretches that way. Does that mean that we go that way? Do we follow the way it stretches or the way it comes from? Just keep going. I'll go this way then, I guess. I'll follow with what I thought initially. 'Cause How far away is this thing? Is that over there? There we go. Hello, go. Wow. What a shithole. Is it good now? I'm gonna assume it's fine. Let's get the fuck back before it's dark. Jesus Christ. Leaving. Gonna go to bed. See you tomorrow. There's actually the Asmund gold that's been taking shelter in that one. It's like 50 cockroaches and a million fucking takeaway bags. Asmund gold and XQC nest. They've been hatching. Creating little goblins. Can you fucking go? Maggot car! I love it when my car has downs. Alright. We're good. Back in time. And there's the fucking... No. God fucking... Get up! Of course it's the wrong way. Why I put the river here? Maggot developer. Ah! There we go. Okay! This fucking rock! Dog! Why am I don't backwards? Maggot! Close this shit. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. Why can't I use this? What? What? There ain't no way. Well, there's one near my house too, yeah, isn't it? It's like right over here or something? Over there, I think. This one seems fine though, right? Ah! Ah! Very, very, very good. Closed, okay. Okay, a job well done. I'm gonna eat a fucking burger. Yummy. Urgar. I have one more under the bed too. Burger. There we go. $97, $99, $97. Oh, it's 34%, lol. 100. Okay. Whoa, it's dark. GN. Big fucking GN. Saved. Pretty good. And it's dark. Guess I'll check my phone. See what's up. What does Twitter say right now? Any new funny mentions? No. Is that water? Oh no! Ah! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Is that water? Oh my god, it's water. What am I doing here? I dream about cum and missing textures. Why? Go to bed, dog. Go to bed, man. What the fuck, dude? My god. Of course. Go away! The fuck! Oh shit! What is wrong with this mentally ill maggot? Just fucking sleep for a second. What the hell? I got 2 dreams. God damn. Let me sleep. Door's not open. I don't want to sleep. Alright. Door's closed. Door's closed. Oh shit. Oops. Second day of no fap. True. Done. Put it there. Exoplanet. Listen. It's 3 AM. Whoa. Daily task. Good morning, pal. There's a task for you today. You need to bring us these signals. 2 signals to level 1. Reward 42. Echo Charlie Kilo. Epic. Dude. It's Vultures by Kanye West. Holy shit. That is epic. Save that. Let's put it on a tape. Videotape. Ugh. import and process it just because we can. Dink, 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 dink. This is quite a scary game. Yes. Horrifying. Yeah. Llama was scary though. Hello. Invalid object. Don't know if I agree. Big signal. Nice. Nice too. Oh, server, hello. Hey, fix. I have a lot of points, but what should I spend it on, chat? Upgrade? I could upgrade processing. Download speed. It's coming. Look at that, there's a guy there. His IP is that. He's moving slowly. Bitch! It's fine. Dog. Is that coming closer? Why would I go explore in the fucking dark? That would be stupid. .1%, good. Oscar is down. Juliet. Better go fix it, yeah. It's just really edged. Dude, the weirdest thing is that, like, when I had, like, classes the other day, with, like, kids who were, like, I think they were, like, 16 or so, and we were doing the practical thing where some of the students were streaming in one room and the others were in chat in the other room. Like, the chat was talking about, like, edging in the chat. They're fucking 16, man. Jesus Christ. That was funny. There we go. Sleep. You want to be well rested for the morning. Saved. And it's bright outside. No, not hard, not scary at all. We're chilling. Me and Lama Satana. Being chilling. 67. Dude, nothing scary so far, man. I swear to God. TR0 is 70. But people keep saying, "Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat." Like, but I don't know, dude. Same thing, just. Meatball for 500. Holy, that's an expensive meatball. I'll want a taco as well. Order. There we go. 81%. Wait. Ugh. I gotta piss. BRB. BRB. One moment. And get water. Good morning. Bunny, you missed it. What did I miss? Oh, cold. Magotron. Tell me reviewing men's physiques on stream. Send her a picture with the fruits of your bulk. I don't think I will. I'm making some food. I'm out off the computer. See you tomorrow for class. See you tomorrow, Crimson. Cassius, Crassius. Oh, have a good night. I'm gonna be up for a couple more hours. Oh. Delivery. There you go. Thing is really fast. Holy shit. Hammer, where did they put that? Is it here? Drop it. Nice.
Hello there,
Good.
Bingus. How are you doing today?
Yummy. Let's collect some trash and put it in a box. Oh, there's a trash I can sell. Giant B, thank you for the sub. How are you doing today? Great. Good times. Let's put our burgers in the fridge. Great. Very nice. Mm-hmm. 100%. In you go. All right. Are you unemployed currently? And did you work as a teacher? I work as a content creator and streamer. Trust me, I don't need more jobs. I do like work there for like kind of fun. Or they hired me in to like talk about streaming. Stream. To talk about that. Signal time. There you are. Very good. All servers good. Food's ready. Hold up. Yummy. Yummy slop. What do you watch, chat? What would we like to view now? Switch account, not albino. Pig sitting slop. No. I don't think I will. Didn't I want to watch this. Anthony Fantano reviewing Kanye West. This is going to be Kino. This is going to be Kino. Because he hates him. He hates Kanye West because Kanye West has said like a bunch of anti-Semitic stuff on Twitter. And just like in general. My favorite quote of Kanye of all time is, "It was a Jewish doctor." Because that's just... Alright.
This is completely unreviewable trash, and here's why. Question: what is even the purpose of a music review in the first place? I can say, at least in terms of my own intent, that when I do a music review, I hope to achieve a couple of things. One, give the viewer pause and cause them to think about why it is they do or don't like the piece of music or art that I'm doing an overview of. Or two, excite people to give the music that I'm talking about a try. Those are the two things I want to do. Problem: neither of those goals are possible in any scenario that involves reviewing this album. Newsflash: since 2022, Kanye has made it his mission to go full-on anti-Semite, spouting insane conspiracy theories, talking about how he loves Hitler, and at some point I think he realized how much he fucked up with all of that, so now he has to own this total dumpster fire he's created and boast about how people think he's anti-Semitic now, because yeah, they do. Even if he does genuinely apologize and change his behavior past this point, his public image is forever altered by all of this. I mean, you platformed a booger-eating white supremacist and have guys like this repping for you on a highway overpass. This is not a can of worms a guy like Kanye is capable of closing, not without help from someone who is willing to tell him no. But he spent this same period of time pushing away anybody who could possibly do that at this point. Especially his wife, who he has now replaced with somebody who he just like kind of parades around like she's a naked body with no personality, opinion, or voice. Something that on some level I think he's weirdly proud of, as on the very lyrics to this record.
Free game before January 22nd and keep it forever.
He calls her just a reference, which is maybe one of the grossest and most dehumanizing things Kanye has said about a woman on any of his songs, and it's being directed at his wife. So this trajectory Kanye has been on as of late, and it's just the most dehumanizing he he's weirdly proud of, as on the very lyrics to this record, he calls her just a reference, which is maybe one of to this record, he
I didn't catch that.
Calls her just...
I'm not a racist, it's a preference, and my bitch looking like a reference.
Just a reference, which is maybe one of the grossest and most dehumanizing things Kanye has said about a woman on any of his songs, and it's being directed at his wife. So this trajectory Kanye has been on as of late has left him with an interesting mix of fans. One,
it's not his wife, Anthony Fantano, it's his bitch, okay? Get it straight.
Hateful psychos that actually agree with some of the stuff that he's been saying and are actually in my Twitter mentions theorizing that I'm a Jew, and that's the reason I don't really like his recent music. Two, anonymous nihilistic teenagers that don't really think anything he says or does has any greater consequence in the world, and are most likely bored and lonely and will just defend Kanye because watching him unravel is more entertaining than most things, and I guess brings some kind of meaning to their otherwise meaningless lives. And three, cultish weirdos who parasocially socially obsess over him and everything he does, and would basically follow him to the ends of the earth. Keep in mind, these individuals have always been in his fan base to some degree, but prior they were at least mixed in with genuine hip-hop heads. Now, these three types of people, and there is overlap between them in Kanye's fan base, don't want to hear anything critical about him at all, ever. They've openly rejected any good faith effort I've made to make them aware of Kanye's downward spiral into Nazi-adjacent rhetoric and now imagery in the promotion of this record. The point is, there's no hope of having any level-headed conversation with somebody who is like deep into the Kanye fandom at this point. People who literally think anything and everything he does is great and will write off any bit of dissent as just being biased and unfair to him, as if he's Jesus Christ and can do no wrong. So yeah, there's no convincing them, which I will say is also the case for people who have left the Kanye reservation over the past several years, because there are a fair share of people who are validly pissed off about everything Kanye's been saying and doing recently and feel like it's totally beyond the pale. And even if this record was somehow good, what am I supposed to do? Tell the Jews in my audience, "Aw, come on, man, he didn't mean it. It's not so bad. He's just a little crazy, that's all." Especially since he's not doing anything to gain forgiveness. He is very apparently not sorry for anything he's been saying or doing. And the apologies he has given aren't worth a lick of shit, because he'll think nothing of saying Jesus Christ, Hitler, yay, sponsor that, not too long after.
A member of the African Union with a population of more than 47.6 million in the 2019 census.
Oh, that was a good dinner. Oh, what is this trash? It's Anthony Fontano. He's a big guy on the internet.
There are some people who will say, "Anthony, you're being unfair here. Separate the art from the artist. Come on now. You can't separate this crap from the music because it's in the music. Look at..."
Crazy, bipolar, anti-Semite. And I'm still the king. Still the king. Still, they thought headlines was my kryptonite. Still the king. Still the king. I'ma come through and just black out. Just black out. Keep a few Jews on the staff now. How am I anti-Semitic? I just fucked a Jewish bitch. I just fucked Scooter's bitch and we ran her like Olympics.
At the lyrics. Read these words. They have meaning and they are saying things that are not good or normal. You would have to expect me to separate my brain from my skull if you think I'm just going to ignore it. I think this comment here pretty much sums things up. We don't care as long as the album is good. His personality and what he says doesn't matter to me. I only care about the music. How do you penetrate this level of self-imposed ignorance? This person is not listening to Kanye. He's not listening to anything I or anyone has to say about Kanye. And this comment was posted after the album was released, so he's apparently not even listening to the content of the music that he supposedly cares so much about. So this argument about, "I only care about the music," can't possibly be true, especially since the music too is shit. The song Paid is one of the most unintentionally hilarious tracks I think Kanye has ever put out. It's just a crappier version of Fade. Why wouldn't you just listen to Fade? You'd have to be delusional to think anything else, especially with this trash-ass verse from Ye. And Ty Dolla $ign on it is just amazing, saying that he's just here to get paid. At least he's honest. Then Back to Me with that Jay and Silent Bob chorus has to be one of the dumbest things I've heard on any Kanye album.
I mean, it's just yeah. Now we finally it took him like 5 minutes of cope, but now he's actually reviewing the music. That's kind of cool.
Ever, I feel like I'm being punked. But naked, beautiful, big titty bitches don't just fly into the sky, you know. At least Freddie Gibbs somehow made it flow, but yeah, that dude is as good as he is at rapping. He cannot save this track. Then Hood Rat has maybe one of the most excruciatingly bad instrumentals on any Kanye album ever. The mix is a mess, and God, those repetitions of Hood Rat, Hood Rat, Hood Rat, Hood Rat. I mean, I guess it kind of drowns out all the other stuff about the track, so that's kind of a silver lining. But almost none of that matters because there is so little to praise with this record. And if Kanye's delusional fans
are we getting a 0 out of 10?
This record is awful.
I wonder what the score is going to be. That's actually, I'm curious.
Listen to it by themselves. Nothing I'm going to say is going to convince them. But if you really want a general assessment of this thing, it sounds like a slightly more finished Donda 2. Somehow Jesus is King had more songs on it that sounded more cohesive, well put together, which is saying something because that was previously Kanye's shortest, messiest, most unhinged and crappy record yet, and somehow this surpassed it, and at least in my mind has achieved the status of being Kanye's worst album. And given that the sequel tends to be a step down from the original in Kanye's case most of the time, the rest of the Vultures series from this point is not looking good. But yeah, that's all I have to say. Thank you. Bye.
Score! Score! What's the score? Dog. Description? Y'all know this is just my opinion, right? That we do, Anthony. That we do. I haven't heard the album yet. Anthony Fantano reviews suck. I think Anthony has introduced me to a lot of cool music, like a lot of really, really good stuff that I liked a lot. So I think what he's doing is good. But I think like when Anthony Fantano like gets caught up in politics, his brain just shuts off. Like he has a power outage in his head when he talks about political stuff. But he knows his music. So there's that. The album is kind of ass though. I'm sure, I don't know. I haven't listened to it. I listened to the first like 2 tracks before streaming today, and they sounded fine. It wasn't like anything amazing. I mean, I really liked my Twisted Dark Beautiful Fantasy or whatever it's called, like the Red album. I like the Red album. I like the Red album. My bitch wife wants to listen to Blue, but I like listening to Red though. I really liked Red. All right, let's do this. Got him! Good angle. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So I'm still processing. Took my ADHD meds with cola, worst decision I made it. Okay, nice. Echo Charlie Kilo. Juliet, and what was the other one? Oscar, Juliet, Oscar. Echo, Oscar, Charlie, Juliet. Echo, Oscar, Charlie, Kilo, Juliet. Yeah, that's the route. That's today's route. There we go. For pathfinding, yeah, it's nice to make a route. Although it's also nice to set a tracking target first. Now we're gonna go take a shit. Or some free stamina. Free stuff. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. I closed that instead. $22 fuel might be an issue. I like how much shit you were talking about driving being important in Norway. Well, yeah, like, it's taken very seriously. Like, I feel like Norway is like one of the most strict countries when it comes to driving rules, shit like that, right? Am I wrong? That's how I feel like. That's what I feel like. Being here and seeing literally any other country, Norway seems like a fucking totalitarian regime when it comes to like driving rules. Seems super strict. Like in Spain, everyone drives like dogs. I was in Spain, did like one road trip with some friends, and everyone there drives like a fucking maniac, compared to what I like, anyways. I'm not saying Norwegian drivers are the best. They definitely have some fucking issues and are dogs too. But let's see. Can I use this here? How do I fill fuel here? How do we use this? Or is it just like an instant thing? No, it's instant, okay. Though shouldn't matter. No. I was thinking we could do the route in reverse. That might be faster, but we still gotta go the same places, so it shouldn't matter at all, actually. Anyways, time for Oscar. Fuck that sign. Iceland is some of the most luxury drivers you've seen. Yeah, I was saying, right, yeah, Norway doesn't have the perfect drivers. There's definitely people here who drive like shit. But what I'm saying is that like generally the rules are very strict here. So if you do mess up and you do get caught, it's very like, I guess you could say like financially detrimental. You're definitely gonna feel it. and you're strict with like how you can like pull your license, basically, stuff like that. Whereas at least the fines in other countries seems like a minor inconvenience. Here is like, depending on how much, it also depends on like how many, like percentage-wise. If you drive like 40, or like if you're like 50 in a 30 zone or something, that's pretty severe, because like 50 Oscar, yeah. 50 is like it's like almost 200% higher than 30. Whereas if you drive like, if you drive like 120 in a 100, even though it's the same like increase, it's way different. But the fines are like really high. Like it's not unusual to pay like $1,000.
Nice math.
Thanks. Oscar was not part of it, right? Thank you, Surfer, for the bits. But yeah, I forgot to target fucking the next one. Jesus. Kilo, I think? Or that was something else? Charlie. Maybe I should fucking target it. Jesus Christ. There we go. We're good, don't worry about it. We're fine. We also have to have like special training when it comes to driving in Norway, especially at least where I live, because here it gets really dark and it stays dark for a long time. So you need to have like a separate course for getting your license, which is just like learning to drive in the dark, essentially. Since you can't see shit. You can only do that in the winter when it actually is dark. Kilo jag lätt. Thank you. Isn't that normal? Do every country have like separate like classes for driving when it's dark outside? Because here we have like, maybe they do. I don't know, but like here it's I mean it's dark like half the year. We have polar nights. No. Germany, yes. I guess it varies, but here like it's super important because it gets dark a lot. But there's at least like a very like large emphasis. Sever or null, sure. There's a large emphasis on it at least because it's so it's a big thing. It's a big deal. You're gonna I'll be spending a lot of your time just driving in the dark, and it's fine, but you just gotta be aware of the things that can happen. Like suddenly a reindeer runs across the road in the pitch black darkness, seeing people in reflex, seeing what people look like if they don't have reflex. Or do you call it reflex, or like what do you call like clothes that like reflect light back, like what construction workers use and so on? High-vis? Yeah, high-vis. What does it look like when someone does not wear high-vis, for example? Juliet was not part of the thing, right? No. Why are we in Juliet? You gotta go kilo. What the fuck? Dog. Yeah, like if someone is not wearing high vis in the dark, obviously they're like literally like almost impossible. Like you don't see them. If they have no high vis on them, like you don't see them, and that's it. Like it's over. But if they do wear it, then you can see them like so far away. It's so much like better. As a driver, I guess it doesn't matter that much because like, well, if you can see them, what are you gonna do? If they don't wear it, then like, yeah, it's kind of skill issue, I suppose. No. An issue of problem. God fucking maggot. Just like fucking throw it up. Oh, it needs power as well, huh? I didn't know that. How do you charge it? It says no power on it. Maybe it like had an electrical failure because of the water. Or I was driving with, I don't think I was driving with brakes on though. No. Alright. Simple game, but I like the whole like gameplay loop where like, for example, now I have to plan out a route and execute it, and then on top of that things can go wrong, and it's just kind of. Well, I guess if I have a power outage at the wrong time, things can spiral out of control really fast. That's like one thing I'm a bit afraid of. If that happens at the wrong time, man, we're a bit screwed. Speaking of, 69 on TR0. Where is TR0 the one that's close to me? Or what? Well, I guess they're all kind of far. There's the one close to me is not the TR even. It's just... Get out of my chair, man. Whoa, whoa, no, I wasn't in that. Oh, dude. It startled me. It startled me, but like fuck. Like my heart dropped when I saw the fucking skeleton. Something in my chair suddenly. Why is there a skeleton in my fucking closet? What's that thing over there? Jesus Christ, man. Anyways, food. Oh, burgers. Oh, wait. In here? Yeah. Hey. SD Kalal. Oh, really? Is that... What does calibrating even do, though? Yeah. You gotta calibrate them, huh? It wasn't this skeleton, it was something else. Something else entirely. I like how... First of all, I like how I can eat soap, but also... the horror of this game, I don't think in this game there's gonna be like a monster that kills you or anything. It's probably just gonna be unsettling things that just happens around you. Right? Like... suddenly there's a skeleton in your chair. Those creepy dolls are probably gonna make a reappearance. The wooden ones. If I were to guess. Most likely. Chair skeleton, lama satana. Huh. Oh! Go. Very nice.
Stupid ass skeleton.
Dumbass. Uh.
'Gombibo, don't know if we've moved on from it, but how TF did people misinterpret you tweet yesterday? Actual Twitter brain rot.
Why isn't it going into the disc again? Thank you. I don't. I think I worded it a bit too aggressively. That's the only thing I can think of really. Other than that, yeah. GG, thank you for the bits. The first like 1 hour of this stream was that, essentially. First literal hour. Then diving into some 2 meta and James galore. More or less. There we go, perfect. Uh-huh. %. Perfect. Good. This thing is super slow. Jesus. I guess we could just sell these. How many is this? 3. We don't need more than 3, right? Well, this might be a... Alright.
Step 1. Be gone for base. Step 2. Return to base and find skeleton in chair. Step 3. Sell bones. Step 4.
3.
Easy profit.
You can sell bones? No way.
I'll be sure to watch the VOD then. Other news, did you see Sleepy Joe tell Elton John that it's his fault that they spent like 6 billion fighting AIDS? Shit left me crying.
I mean, like, that's just banter, right? Like, who cares? Like, surely no one was like, oh yeah, Joe Biden said that, actually he meant that, fighting HIV is bad because he said it is his fault, and that's the, I have no social It's like, no, you know. I did see that though. Yeah, it was just funny. We even process this shit, we don't get anything out of it. Just ass. Ah. Ah. Aha. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's gotta go back and then come. Okay, nice. Let's collect some trash, put it in the box.
What is this game BTW? Ball can job sim or SMTH?
It's a horror game, really. It is a horror game, like, no joke. Still going on, huh? It's just, it takes a while to get spooky, I suppose. I'm assuming at some point we might find, like, a spooky signal that will say, like, but so far it's just fucking pixelated farting. And skeletons in my chair, I suppose, like, shit like that. It's not really spooky. Didn't I order a... No, I didn't. I couldn't afford more trash bags. That was the problem. Right. That's why I don't have any more. Alright. Now? Thank you. Tools to break the boxes with. Right. Just rocks. Nice. Thank you. Whoever left that. Ah. You can order a gorilla items in one package, and the item box takes up all that space. That's why I couldn't order bags. They just couldn't fit. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, ping. I love when it's all green. Charlie went down again. Alright, so now it's just Charlie so far.
Hey Albino, you doing great work also. Can you write alien into the console? Nico Hyper?
69, yeah. I did last playthrough, I don't know what it does though. Didn't seem to do much. I wrote Among Us, yeah, and Lama Satana. Aha, 30 points. Nice job. 75 points. Okay, so now we get 162 again. Good. We can upgrade more if we want. Uh-huh. What more could I use? Food? Pepperoni pizza. Let's get a camera. That costs a lot, shit. No food, lol. Good food. Hmm. Sell the rocks. I don't think I will. I don't know, do we call it a day here? I feel like I've been playing this game for like 3 hours and nothing has happened. Like, literally nothing has happened. I'm like, I'm waiting for something to happen, but nothing is happening. So I don't know. Oh, yeah. Fun game, yeah, I think it's a chill little game. It's fine. It is very slow. Yeah, it's slow. It would be nice to like at least get like a, I don't know, like something in the concert happen or something. But what's the game about? You basically you maintain an entire like facility of satellite dishes that pick up signals from outer space, like anomalous signals. And then I'm guessing at some point the signals get like they actually have something in them. So far I've only gotten like junk signals with no message or anything. That have been like pretty boring. But I'm sure that as the days pass and stuff like that, and you get more upgrades and whatnot, you'll be able to do more. And then you have to like you have to drive out and maintain the like satellite dishes because the servers could all go down. And you also have a side job to like note down the hash numbers of the things.
What did you use to do before this? How did the whole full-time streaming shindig change your lifestyle?
Let's see. Let's go desktop here. Oh, this is the Fantana review. Before I did YouTube, I did like what's it called? I'm thinking of the English word here. IT consultant. I was an IT consultant for a like a chain of grocery stores. Like it's actually the third biggest company in Norway. So they have like they had this little like office in Oslo, and I was like the customers, or like not customer support sounds wrong because we weren't like dealing with customers. We were dealing with like in-house workers. So when employees of grocery stores had issues with their cashiers, they had issues with like the etiquette system, like the things that display the prices, the electronic ones, or the bank terminals. If any of those are failing or stuff like that, or just like infrastructure in the shop in general, they would call us and we would like remotely fix it or order technicians to fix it if it gets that bad. Or yeah, that was basically our job, and just like figuring out like pushing out updates for the electric etiquettes, and so on and so forth. That's what I did. It was really fun. Like it wasn't like the most giving shit ever because we were just like talking to store employees, but the work environment was great. I was lucky enough to have like people around me that were like really nice to work with, very helpful if I needed help. A really nice boss. Yeah, everything was just great, man. Like seriously, it was a great job. Didn't pay that well, but I mean honestly, if you have a good work environment, shit, it's fine. It was enough to make like ends meet. So it was good. And then I did like I wanted to get more paid, so I went back to school essentially, and like I was polishing my grades, getting like better high school grades so I could like get into university. But as I was doing that, as I was doing that, that's when my YouTube kind of took off, like on the albino channel when I was making like shitpost videos. It really took off. And then I went full time in that, and the ways it changed. I talk about this in the lectures that I'm doing. And I think I talked about it the other day too, like again. But basically, you do all your work from home. Like if you go to school, you have an external thing that makes you go out, wake up every morning, go somewhere to socialize, to hang out, to make social connections, to make friends and whatnot. You got a job, same thing, but maybe not as like sporadic or just like crazy as school is. School is like a lot of you end up with a lot of different people and like a lot of situations, but as on work it's not the same. But there's always something. But if you become a streamer, you don't get that. As a streamer, you just have to like, I guess, network online and shit. That's about it. And then aside from that, you have to like make your own social circles and develop that and maintain it. So that's something you miss out. You don't get to have like lunch with anyone. You don't have to like, unless you set it up yourself. So it can get a bit lonely if you don't maintain your social connections and shit like that. But I fortunately have like been able to do that. I have people around me that I like. I have good friends. I have a good family. I have and good health, because I also do like, I go to the gym. I go for walks. I just keep myself physically active, socially active. But yeah, if you do stream and you don't do that, the consequences are much more severe. Since like if you don't maintain social connections, you don't have like an external thing getting you out to go to work or something like that. So you're just gonna be at home all day with nothing to do, or like it's only your grind and no socializing. If you have like health problems, you're not gonna like. There's no like sick days. You don't get sick days as a streamer. You just don't. So if you get like a long-lasting like problem that prevents you from doing work or streaming or like just making content, I guess, then you're kind of fucked. So that's like a thing that is different, I guess, for me from before, because before I could literally just be like, okay, I did this. Okay, I'm self-reporting. I'm giga self-reporting right now, but it's fine because it's so long ago, and I would never do it again. Okay, I had the job. I've worked as an IT consultant. At some point, I called in sick and went to the Vic. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that order. I didn't have like days off, or I like so I went. I traveled to Sweden to meet a friend, and I was over the weekend. But traveling back on Monday was cheaper, so I stayed until Monday and called in sick. but yeah, but you can't do shit like that if you're a streamer. That doesn't work. Which is funny, by the way. There was a guy in the when I was working as like a trainee, doing the same thing here in this city at actually the town hall. I was like an IT consultant at the town hall as a trainee there. A guy who was a trainee before me, I got a job there. I think I don't know if he was trained actually or he had a job, but he did the same thing. So he called in sick. He got like a there's like. If you're sick over a week, you need a doctor's note, but anything lower than that, you just say I'm sick, and then that's it. He did that, and then he went to Sweden to like like over the border, drove up here though to like buy meat and tobacco and alcohol and whatnot, or just like chilled out there, met some friends, hung out. But this guy was like genuinely, he was lacking brain capacity for real, because he while he was doing that, he posted a selfie with a friend with location on Facebook that he was in Sweden having a great time. The problem with doing that is that he had his boss added on Facebook, so his boss saw it in his feed, like, because he's a fucking idiot. So, but the thing is that like getting fired.
Speaking of falling long time ill, I'd like to imagine that 90% of people here would.
Like getting fired in Norway is really difficult. Like, or getting not in Norway, no, getting fired in a like governmental job, as like the town hall in Norway is it doesn't happen. Like they almost can't fire you, which is one of the reasons why, like, you know, governmental, like anything through the government, like through bureaucracy, is really slow and inefficient, right? So because he basically can't fire you. This guy is like one of the few people who actually got fired because he posted a selfie while like ditching work and saying he was sick. Like it was actually insane. Like, holy fuck. What did you say? Yeah, I don't like. When I'm in the middle of a sentence, I just like skip. Speaking of falling ill, long time ill, I'd like to imagine that 90% of people here would probably watch you sitting in a hospital death wheezing if it was meant content. If it meant content, Lamau. Maybe. But it's still, like, it's not a good situation. You would probably rather be doing other stuff. No hospital stream. Hopefully. I hope it doesn't happen. Surely. Where Voices of the Void? We played it for 3 hours, nothing happened, so I stopped playing it. Voices of the Void has a lot of secrets, so exploring is kind of how you find content. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. I was so busy doing my job, man, that I didn't think about it. This is the okay, never mind. I was just checking something. Process signals has a lot of stuff too. Yeah, I haven't found anything through like processing. I haven't found anything through like processing things yet. But I only have processing level 1. I don't really know how that works. But I'm guessing I did assume that later in the game you would actually find like actual like, stuff through signals, like, 'cause that's the whole point of the game. So surely they will actually have some info. Yes, do stuff. To get spooky stuff, you need the last processing. Right, yeah. Level 3 is when you get interesting stuff. Right. I mean, I got level 2 now, and I think it's only like one more, and it costs like 50, so I can get an extra probably. You also need to have story events turned on if you want to experience them. There's definitely are things that can and will kill you. Oh, okay. Right. Well, now we know. I assumed you couldn't die because I exploded a can of gas in my face and I didn't die. I just didn't think it was a thing because of that. Anyways, no more spoilers, please. Oh, it's not Isaac time though. I'm chilling for now. I'm taking a little break from playing video games. A little break. Let me get my water. BRB. I'm gonna close this in case something pops up. BRB chat. Also, bathroom. Kirby. I'm fucking gobbling modding. It's so cold. Winter, fuck off. Let me saw. It's. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I mean, I could keep playing, but I could also just not. We're streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Five Nights at Freddy's, actually. I could do like one like round of Spire or some shit. But nah. I don't think I would like. Like I could do like an hour and a half more, but I don't want to start because if next time I do Shipwrecked, I'm gonna be playing it for a while, right? Like I'm just gonna play like Shipwrecked for an hour. We're gonna be there for like 2 or 3.
Stream.
Story time with Bino. I don't really have anything more to mention, do I? No. Gamba is much be scratched through. Spyrun would last just the right amount of time. That's the thing. Shipwrecked is a time sink. It's gonna take a while, yeah. I want to I want to play it and feel like I have time to actually go around and try things and explore and whatnot. I'm not gonna play. So tomorrow I play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm not gonna be playing it all stream. We'll play it for like an hour or two or something like that. I don't think the game is that deep, so probably it's not gonna be played for that long. But it'll be fun to try it out. You'll play it until it's too scared. It's just FNAF. It's not scary. Nah, I'll either we do Spire or nothing. It's Spire or nothing. And I'm looking at nothing.
Oh yeah, did you interact with Twomad back when he did like our vids? Remember finding you through him, similar editing style.
Yeah, back. Well, yeah, when he did Overwatch. He did like Overwatch and Fortnite and PUBG. Did he do PUBG? I don't know if he did PUBG. He did Fortnite at least. Like kind of back and forth. So yeah. We did. It was I think I talked enough about it. I don't think there's much more I can say about him. What FNAF? We're gonna play the first one. Starting with number 1. And I've heard that it only gets better from there in terms of like the one is very basic, but it's like the classic. And then the like second and third and so on, it gets like pretty good. What is one of the best? There are too many. Number 3 kind of blows, really.
Fan of RPGs?
Yeah. I don't play them that much on this channel because they're like big investments of time. Like, I think the last video was like Fallout in Vegas, maybe. Moonring would be next. I also been looking at getting back into Case of Cud. The thing is, I mostly play this game off stream though. It's a fun game, but yeah, I did the whole thing where like you rematerialize in the corporeal realm, like main quest shit. I like also 2.4% of players actually made it this part in the game. Tattoo yourself.
Do like a pants.
Enter Mox, climb in, id, freehold. You see Quasimorph? Yeah. Let me show you guys my wish list. Things that I'm looking into playing. What to expect? Bangers. This actually looks really cool. Look. This game looks epic. We're gonna be playing this soon. It looks epic. It's like you make like cars or something. It looks so scuffed. It's loud. Anyways, it's a game from 1998. Basically, it's what Tumed saw before he died. It's like Fentanyl Trip. Too soon. Solar Shock is a game, not out yet. Crevice is a game, not out yet. Project D, not out yet. Tower of Tears, not out yet. This game looks really creepy. It's like spooko. They're all literally just like fentanyl trips. Every game that I'm looking forward to is just that. Mouth washing again, just like actual fent trip. Yeah. It's just messed up shit. Mouse. Clown Meat is coming out. Literal fent trip as well. Like this game is genuinely just fent trip. I think the story is that there's a clown emerging from Jupiter that just comes to Earth or something. Yeah, there you go. basically like Super Meat Boy. It seems like precision platformer type thing. Pretty cool. I don't know what. It's Thronefall. I see it was like overwhelmingly positive, so I just want to check that out. Cobalt Core, Furry, Resident Spire. But this is also like another claymation game. It looks pretty cool. Like, I think I've showcased it before on stream, but like it looks mega schizo. Like. Looks cool though. Video games. We got. This looks like Caves of Cud, I guess. Kind of similar. Looks cool. Wanna try that? Path of Acra. Tiny Rogues whenever that's out. Coffee More whenever that's out. Marvel Snap. I was thinking about, but it seems like a kind of like Hearthstone issue where you gotta like invest to get the deck you want, and people can have a different deck than you can. So it's like Ever 2 whenever that's out. I got a game for free called Frog, which is like a roguelike where you play as a frog. Darkest the Bus. What else? I guess Devil Spire? Maybe sometime? Plead with the Elder Gods whenever that's out. Eternity Egg. Also Mega Schizo. Stalker 2. Core Keeper whenever that's out. Dread Illusion whenever that's out. Like, I swear to God, like all the games I want to play just aren't out yet. This is also like another. I don't know if this is like a horror game or whatever, but no, just climb it with hatchets in like a abandoned megastructure. Looks cool. Voidigo is there. Yeah. Oh, Isles of Sea and Sky. When this game comes out, I want to play that too. This is supposedly something like Void Stranger. Like a fat main character. I actually haven't seen this. Where's the gameplay though? Where's the game? There we go. Basically a puzzle game. Looks neat. Was Signalis here? No, Signalis. Should I play this? Everyone loves this game. Overwhelmingly. Yeah? Yes. Game is good. Okay, I can play the game and turn off chat, I guess. But anyways, I don't need game recommendations because I clearly have enough games that I'm waiting for. Don't worry about it. We can play this at some point though. It looks fine. It looks okay. It doesn't look that great, but yeah, I guess I'll play it. Yeah, we got. But yeah, there's a lot. I have like this is like my backlog, I guess. But a lot of these I added before I thought of it as a backlog. Like a lot of them I just added because like, oh, this game might be cool to play like casually sometimes. But like up here when it comes to like Kingdom Classic and fucking Rabbi, there are games that I just added like fucking way back. Hat in Time. I added this in 2017 to my list. If you like Rabbi, well, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know that. Maybe I don't know if I actually have played it. This game also looks kind of cool. It's like a Souls game with like a focus on like physics and shit. But it's not nearly. It's really far from done. So I want to wait until that's done. Yeah. Are we gonna show the combat? Yeah. Pretty much entirely like physics based. So it looks really cool, but I need to like fix it or like finish the game. You will have grandchildren by the time X anime is done. Really? What did they say about it? Around 6 to 9 months. Well, that's not too long, is it? Wait, 2015? Oh wow. It's been in development for what, 8 years? 9? 9 years? Damn. Well, I'll wait until it's finished. I'll play it when I'm in an elderly home. and enjoy it. The 6-year estimate given 8 years ago is promising. Oh no, it was not 6 years. It wasn't 6 years. As you can see here, the estimate that I'm sure they posted like years ago. My god, where the fuck is it? Store page, go. Around 6 to 9 months. That's what I said. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I don't really feel like playing or starting a game now, because tomorrow I got work early in the morning, and then later we're doing FNAF. So we're gonna call it with that. No more Spire. Nah, I'm not gonna do Spire. I'm gonna just get off and collect my thoughts. Okay, I need to collect my thoughts. Nah, I gotta do some stuff for the VOD channel, and chill out a bit, and then go to bed. That's it. No need to do more Spire today. Tomorrow I guess we do FNAF, and after that either Voice of the Void or Shipwrecked. I'm down for both. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, thank you for watching, thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the donos. Good night, take care, wake up, love you, have a good one. See you tomorrow at 6 PM normal time. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Христос воскрес.
Behauke nahue.
Айда.
Понял,
Нет.
Вот таю хама подонишь бы паут.
За что?
Ура то что думаешь?
А за недень.
Тебе дай ему нахуй.
А чё? Христос воскрес.
Я тебя в порванию на ты яки поймаю, я тебе найду, падла.
За что?
Я по палец отсую тебя.
Христос воскрес. Пельмени. Хорошие пельмени – это очень вкусно. На самом деле концепт простой. Мало мяса, много пельменей. Сперва готовим тонкое яичко, щедро выкладываем великолепный рубленый пенис для образования бульончика и пизда. Сперва масляно со свининой. Думаю, многие забыли, как это может быть вкусно. Вот он. Настоящий пельмень, а внутри много сточной начинки и тесто с добавлением сливочного масла. Много масла, очень много масла и совсем немного мяса. Вкусно. На самом деле очень вкусно. Пельмени. Хорошие пельмени.